nameplates.
Rosewood's a serious roleplay. It's a very serious roleplay.
We have the Lumen Cuddle. We have the Lumen Cuddle Puddle. All the other teams are fucking jealous.
We have what they wish they had. Right?
Come on.
Literally,
Please.
all the girls are like kind of gay.
It makes it much more interesting. I don't like to drift. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, please just work. Please.
No.
Please. It worked. Good.
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm gonna ditch my axes so I don't accidentally stab anyone in the middle of the night.
Yes, please don't do that.
Good morning there.
Hey.
You.
I thought for a second everybody's gonna start sleeping in.
Good morning.
About to get up and start yelling into the tent.
Yeah, no. Not necessary.
How we doing?
Morning, dude. Did you?
Looks like we're doing good, apparently. Celine's up pretty good.
Yeah, I was
Just a couple sips, a
I
couple
will not
hiccups.
say no to more of that.
Alright, wait, just how we got up. I don't want to.
It's too warm.
Hey,
That's the hard part. It's always too warm. What's the
Is it?
matter?
oh,
What's the word?
What?
Restless.
Restless. Yes, that's the word.
I understand.
it really is crazy how, you know, don't look it, but these sleeping mats sure are pretty elevated. They got some pretty good support to them.
They really do. It's a lot of padding. Pretty generous, even.
Should be about the same time as yesterday. So,
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, okay.
maybe an hour from now. I mean, don't forget, guys, we have our little outing with Ignis and Aqua. Over the
Right,
ship.
but to be fair, I don't know when we're going exactly, but probably at the captain meeting after that. I'm not sure. I don't know where Rowan is. He probably knows.
Last time I checked, you were still sleeping.
I was gonna say is
Should you check on him?
Can if you want. You make sure that he's tip top in shape for today. You good, Cap?
Is there a god
I could pray to you to help me.
And out some prayers.
I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
Understandable. Well, I'm gonna take as much time as you need with it.
I
Let's
mean,
put it already
sure,
set.
Jordana or Quam, either would do.
Very well.
No, why not calm then? Pray that you all get to see another set of stars in the sky.
That works, yeah. Was he alright, Barrett?
He is. He was just making sure to get a quick prayer out before the day starts, so we'll be right there.
Sorry about that.
Speaking of right there, he's right behind you.
Moments.
Morning. Everyone. It usually doesn't take long to cook. Besides, it's very simple. Who wants some?
We should all probably get some food in us for going out on a mission.
Rolled up again.
We went to the effort of having this all set up for us. We might as well take advantage of it. Save the stuff down there for those who don't have cooking set up in their camp.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Here. It's simple vegetable soup. Hopefully you like it.
I keep an extra roll of bandages if we want my pouches.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea.
Got some. Oh, thank you very much.
It's more just in case I need
Jesus
to change it out or
Christ.
something.
It's a 14. Here you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's better than the first time. Found some nicer stuff this time.
I suppose.
It's definitely good. I really do like it.
Do you want some? Your legs work.
Rin is standing.
Well, that's... I don't know. I can't think of anything. Rin needs to save energy for the mission. You don't. There you go.
Rin's also part of our team.
You'll find
Rin's
that
also
starts to
probably
be
the
very
most
little
energetic out of all of us, so
Aww.
I don't think a little standing's gonna hurt. You're a close second.
Do you want the rest of
Right.
mine?
Rowan, do you know when we're really going to this outing?
I assume it's sometime soon after the captain's meeting. I don't have an exact time. Honestly, once
Likely
the bell
that's
rings,
when
I'll
they're
say
gonna-
everyone gather in the courtyard.
It's like they weren't going to give us the specifics of what they want us to do. They gave us a brief overview yesterday, but well,
Wasn't much details in that, but...
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, Elenia. I take it you're in charge of Talia's treatment today?
So yes. Most likely, since I will still be here.
Do you have water?
Yeah, of course.
If you would like some assistance when I get back, if I have any mana reserves, I assume I will, but if not, by all means, I mean, you were doing a lot of the work last time, so I think you can handle it yourself. Might be a little intensive though, mana-wise.
If you like.
Either way, I will be helping in some way.
There are no fairies around. He might be able to at least help supply some of the mana for it if you leave them.
I'd have to prepare some more of that soap. I haven't really had the time.
Yeah, well,
I still have some
You haven't used it. It's been ages. It's been literal like a month or so. I don't know if that's still good. I mean, probably is. I don't know why it wouldn't, but
Thanks. I'm gonna need a shower to fix the hair. I just don't want my fur getting matted.
Do you need a tail brush?
Unfortunately, we have those showers over by the waterfall.
Do you need a tail brush? I got one.
Yeah, the frigid showers.
I'm not sure there's much saving like
Well,
that.
I'm sorry that we don't have just a natural hot spring to make it warm.
I'll boil the
Sure,
water.
I like that.
Thank you very much.
It's not as bad.
Really
as
missing
when
the
I
hot
used to
tub back home, huh?
Get out the
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the baths were good. They were disgusting for a little bit, but most of the time they were good. Definitely missing
oh,
those.
that's a good point, Ron. There are baths inside the city, right?
I mean, I assume there's
probably.
a public bath somewhere, but
I would be
I
surprised if
think
there wasn't
typically-
for a city of that size.
But to be fair, it is the capital. It makes sense, I guess.
it is the capital. I would assume. I've not been to myself. Usually we just clean up. Yeah.
Well, seeing as we still haven't gotten the okay to even go in
Probably.
there in the first place.
In due time, I guess.
For now,
Maybe tomorrow. Or
at some point in time, we're gonna have to do another run to get more water. I'm pretty much all out of the stuff I brought up now after today.
That's
We'll
fine.
have to start boiling it maybe tonight if we get the time.
There you go.
I'm sure it's clean.
I was gonna say,
Thanks very
I'd
much.
probably say we should, we can use the waterfall to actually gather some, because at the very least we'll know for sure it's not
I'll bring it back
salty.
and put it in your...
Yeah, the water
I'll
is
just-
gonna be saltwater. Good point. Good.
Put it right
From there,
there.
bring it
Just
up
put it back whenever
maybe.
you're done with it, okay?
3 or 4
Still probably a
jugs
good
of
idea to
or
boil it
something.
though. We don't know for
Problem.
sure if
Oh,
there's any
absolutely.
other things in it.
Like your village that way. Farmers might just toss them.
Heading out already, Ren? Going for some morning bread, I guess. You bet.
Anyone went second, I think that's enough for like 1 or 2.
You know, I kind of thought it was my stomach.
I'll be okay. Let the others go.
The noise?
Yeah.
I mean, you were the one who was very greedy the last couple days when it comes to that.
Maybe it was someone casting a spell? Don't hurt yourself.
Well, this time I have my share. I don't need to worry about that. This time Sonny can't complain about it.
I'm normally able to do this. Give me a second.
Easy, easy, easy.
I'm sorry, just give me a moment.
Seen them, and not as well set up as ours.
Everything alright?
Fucking Christ. Hey. You ain't slept in a few days,
I'm fine.
you know? You ain't gonna
Right.
hit your peak physical self? No? Relax. Just relax.
I'm sorry, I just...
Alright, I'll run distraction with the rest of them. You. Come on.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Everything,
a lot of
everything
stuff
all
we
right
could
over
probably
there?
do here if we
Yeah,
really
Eric,
wanted
just a
to.
little bit of morning
Awesome,
stress, you know. Didn't sleep quite right. She's a bit
Morning
sore.
stress already.
Hopefully we'll have a little bit of time to actually
Right,
kind
fair
of
enough.
work on some of those.
Anything we can do to help, or you think she's not going to be good for today?
Assuming that we're not.
Nah,
dead
leave it to them.
exhausted.
They're used to, you know, they're a little posse. They'll take care of themselves.
You say so.
Whew.
Right.
So, you know, this is like probably a good thing to maybe go over real quick. You know, last time we did a mission, we had like a whole 2 days of prepping formations and breaking everyone in, and
We actually, the first time that
That's kind of
we
what I wanted
actually
to bring
all
up,
did
yeah.
stuff together was the Rift.
no,
Because it was you and me only.
Yeah, I
Right.
get that, but we still went
have
through
a
the
game plan?
paces.
I know. Just
Right, if you want to discuss strategy in terms of team setup, formations, by all means, I'm down for that.
Of course.
Come on.
Now, we don't even know really what to expect or our objective is really coming here. Besides, scout it out. If I remember.
The
No,
way
this
how it
was
sounds to
secure the
me
place.
currently, it sounds more like a stealth mission at this point. It sounds like, again, scouting mission. The way how I say it, we should probably stick together as close as possible, run as a combined force.
May not hurt actually split
Sorry
up
about
to
that.
some degree.
I'm back.
All good.
Ignis has got Shio now, and he's pretty quick and pretty nimble too. And then, you know, Aqua's got Pippin, and he can just fucking turn invisible. And Sunny and me are both pretty quick, so as far as scouting teams go,
They won't
I
even
think
know I'm here.
we're pretty well equipped for it.
From what I understand, it
To
was
me.
pretty much a mix of check for there are still any lingering survivors, take care of them, send them on their way, make sure there's no active threats to either us or Norndell, and then, if I remember correctly, something about that they wanted to give us salvage rights on the wreckage for anything that's useful to us.
I also need to put into consideration that there's, by the sheer fact that this crash happened only a couple days ago, if there's still survivors, still reading from what the Ferrari was already happened, they're probably on their toes, so any sort of movement they probably see as a potential aggression, so be prepared that if we do show ourselves, they're probably going to open fire.
That's a possibility, but it could also be Palvendor knows they're behind enemy lines, and they, you know, how many people? 18, nearly 20 people marching up on them. They might think better than to open fire.
Professor?
One
Alright.
checking on the teams. Most everyone's had people who wander around the main area. Except you, of course. Not been here.
We're just talking about some plans and whatnot for the upcoming mission. We're planning on gathering when the bell rang, or if it rang.
Speaking of, I meant all of these days in the past to show you guys my new spell, but it didn't really come to be because of a million things. Is it worth it for me to spend some mana so that you know what to expect?
I mean, the way how it is, what is going to be the effective range of it?
Well, it's, let's say, a large circular area a bit away from me. I should be able to do it from behind you too. And besides, this spell circle shows up before I release it, so to say. So you'll have time to move out of the way.
By all means.
Well, as long as you're
just
not
make sure
doing
to give
it
us a
being
warning.
Dead silent. It's the same as me and
Well,
my
I can't. I
third
need to cast.
circle spell. There's a
And
bit
would
of
you
a
at least be
warning.
loud when you start casting it so we know that it's happening, so us to keep an eye on?
I'll just stay
I
behind
can't be
you at
loud
this point in
by
time.
virtue of my
Hopefully-
throat, but I'll go, I'm casting, and then I'll cast.
As
Hopefully, we
any
don't
sort
need to
of
fight in the
warning
first
before I will be
place.
fine, but I understand.
Yes.
There's also just to
Yes,
be
of course.
reiteration. We are not here to kill or take captives. Obviously,
That is
defend
true.
yourselves. Defend your teammates. You have to choose your life, choose one of ours. Or, our squads, not one of the enemies.
Morning, Lumen.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Morning.
I just came to
Okay.
drop off these
Any
potions. I ended up not using them.
No,
understood.
appreciate it.
What are they?
What are
Didn't mean to interrupt the. Oh, it's the stamina potions.
Good.
Understood.
Got it.
Right, appreciate it. I guess I'll sign them back in the medical then when we head down.
Sure. I'll let you get back to your meeting.
Take care.
Appreciate it.
I feel weird not looking at. I guess I'm going to stand over here.
Yeah, we're in a very weird position, so I don't.
Why don't we just stand in a silly little circle, you know? Just...
Because that makes too much sense.
Well...
Let's see. Other than that,
There you go.
formation-wise, formation-wise, Barrett, if you wouldn't mind taking the lead in an active combat scenario,
I will
I'll
do
try
so.
and stay at your flank and draw some attention off you. But without my shield, I still haven't had time to get that repaired. Oh, a new one made.
I'll be sure to take as much
I'll
of the
try and
attention as possible when I'm on
draw
the front.
attention off you, but Vesper, you might be best in a bit of a flex position, fighting over our shoulders, using your magic as you will. Celine, you probably as well. If you need to take up dueling positions, of course, if we're numbered in a way that makes sense, by all means. You two on either flank. Make sure to watch our sides, probably our backs as well. One of you two.
Got it, boss.
Basic setup on the set.
As for stealth, we might have to play that one a little bit more by ear. We don't know what we're going into.
It's going to be
I'm
on
gonna be
the
honest. Yeah,
Or yellow,
you two are
yeah,
nimble
that's
and
what I was
fast,
thinking.
but you're also in bright yellow.
Yeah. Well, they
If
should take it
anyone,
as a warning
you
then.
two, of course. Might get stung without being noticed. Could blend with the hive, but about as far as our camo goes.
As Rin
Again,
said
try and
beforehand,
take
there would be an
captives,
option for us to
but if
split
it's a
up,
life or death
but
battle,
of course.
Right. Should we? I don't know how many supplies we have in alchemy. I haven't been keeping track. But is anyone going to be taking potions?
I have my stockpile. I'll have 5 stuff that I can, 5 ingredients worth that I can, adjust as needed. But a reminder, my shroud potion is a potion, so.
right.
Of course.
Did
If I
anybody work on
can,
making any
I'll
more?
look into our reserves for mana. Go on, sorry.
Right. Before.
No, I was just asking. It's okay.
Before we leave, Rowan, it might be worth checking with the Chancellor or whomever is responsible about taking some health or mana potions. I don't know. Given that
I'll
it's
see what we can
a
requisition.
scouting mission, I doubt that we'll need to worry about prolonged engagement next to the
It's better to
capital.
be
but-
over-prepared than be regretting it.
Right. We can always return them.
So, we do likely are coming upon a bit of a shortage, but we'll see. We'll see what we can requisition. Bring up the Chancellor, whoever is leading the captain's meeting.
Right.
As for
Right,
any
I
other
think
formation
simple-
stuff, I think simple is good.
That's what I was gonna say. Simple
Best
is good.
possible.
Let's not
Yeah.
overcomplicate it.
Yeah, on top of that, we're going to have to probably adjust when the other 2 are
Yeah.
taken into account. Team primary colors here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if there's no more questions, I'd say save everything else for the captain's meeting. Maybe head down around the main camp just so we're...
Professor,
One
around
point.
everybody.
Yeah, though.
I'm sure it's been a while either since you've had to or since you've ever fought people, especially Palvandorians. If they have weapons with them, remember your shields will protect you from most things. However, if they have a scattergun, then start getting close, be careful. Even with a magically created shield such as the one that I call upon my own. One shot, close range from a scattergun will destroy it, even magically created.
Understood, sir.
Very well.
It's not trying to get close to you. Watch for that. It will rip through any defenses you have.
And if there are any hostiles, try to disarm them. Earliest.
If it does come to a fight, You have to entrust trying to take out ranged opponents, the two of you. Don't get yourself shot unnecessarily, but if you can get a flank and engage them, it means people aren't getting shot, which immediately we have less defenses against now than usual.
Assuming we're not going to have to
If
deal
it
with
really
rift
comes
beasts,
down to it, I can throw up my wall.
I'll have plenty for throwing my axes. So, be able to harass from range, too.
Good call.
I'll be sure to keep my armor up as well if it needs be.
It's understandable if you don't have the spell learned yet. But if you have that spell learned, in the off chance they have some sort of captured monster on board, keep that ritual in mind in case it is necessary. Obviously, it'll take quite a bit of time to actually fully cast. So, doing it heat of the moment is difficult.
I sadly do not have the runes yet engraved on my knuckle dusters. I will potentially, after the mission is done, talk with our blacksmith to have those engraved as soon as possible. But until then, I probably won't be having the chance to cast that.
Right, that's another point. Should we prepare anything when it comes to that?
It's fine.
I don't know.
Alright,
Hopefully the Chancellor has something in mind for it.
we'll improvise then if nothing comes up. It's fine.
Professor Caldwell, when it comes to the equipment that they might have, especially due to the scatter guns you said, are we aware of their potential count of shot before they would have to prepare themselves again, or nothing in that side?
Hopefully, one.
Understood.
If they're out here, probably one. I doubt they have anyone important to Palvindor. There are a few Palvindorians who have gotten permission from their developments team to have multi-shot rifles. But generally, expect one before they have to reload.
Understood. Adapt on the fly if they do not.
Alright. Other than that, keep out for sharpshooters. I think they're going to be our biggest threat here.
As soon as they do start open firing, I'm assuming try to keep the formation as strong as possible, but also try to be as quick as possible. Be a moving target.
Take cover as well.
Also.
True, will be our allies. We're not dodging a bullet, unfortunately. I know how skilled you are.
I don't know, I think Rin might be getting there in speed.
Don't even put that out there. Do not put that out in the universe, alright? Don't.
Yeah, that's... Careful, we might have to...
The good news, however, is since they crashed, most likely they're going to be trying to conserve bullets. You all start moving quickly, they'll probably hold fire just to not waste anything missing. Now, don't assume they won't. They're deep in enemy territory, they might decide they're just going to try and take someone out with them, but... friendly first. Hostile if
Last
they're
thing.
hostile.
Understood.
Last thing we have to keep an open mind for, and perhaps the most dangerous of all these. Mages, Aethertech. Anything of the sort. For all we know, these people could be as equipped as Val was. Flamethrower on their arm, cannon on their right shoulder. If it's that scenario, then we're dealing with something that's a little bit more than... We'll just be careful, is all. If they have mages, focus them down. And again, we're gonna have to rely on you two mostly for that, but try and 2v1 them. Don't take a fair fight with a mage. They might be more skilled than us for all we know.
Play dirty?
Understood.
Never take a fair fight.
Yeah.
Everything's fair in love and war, so might as well.
You got it.
Hopefully not everything.
Alright, Captain. Lest we start talking in circles. Is there anything else? I don't think so.
That's all I can think of for now. I think we should just head down and mill about the main area. Thank you for your input, Professor.
I'm gonna double check my supplies and then head on down.
Go for it.
I should probably
Remember,
do something
get
similar.
ready. Grab something light to eat, nothing too heavy. But don't go without eating.
We've done
soup.
cooking up here lately.
But thank you.
Right, I'm still moving down.
I'll be right with you and make a quick checkup as well.
Alright.
I'll follow your lead, sir.
Got my reagents ready to go. Wish we had a little bit more time. I could have gotten those potions ideas
Go
rolling.
ahead, I'll be right with you.
You got the stam
Would be
ones
nice
with
to
you,
have.
Rowan. Bring those back to
Say that
me.
again?
Yellow, but it's gonna be
Do
especially
you have the
important
stam
for
ones that
you.
Luca just brought by?
Yes, sir.
If y'all are going on the mission, and the Palvandorians turn hostile,
Look, we're all gathered already.
I might go
Uh,
ahead and,
I think that's a pirate.
custody of-
That's a pirate.
Oh,
Wait.
what
That's a
the
pirate.
fuck?
That's a pirate. That's a pirate. Those are
Wait,
pirates.
isn't that- Wait, hold on. Wait. Isn't that Marjorie?
That's a cool hat. I mean, Kingsley seems relaxed, so.
Sorry.
That's Rowan. That's
I know.
fucking Marjorie. Was that?
Where do you want to wait? Who?
Pirates who attacked
The
our
professor we
colony.
thought we
They
left
showed up here with one of
behind.
our professors.
I thought he was
sorry?
dead. How the hell is he alive?
It's dangerous to approach. It might be a hostage scenario. I see his hands up. What looks like his hands up.
I have a simple test
He
for
wants
this.
something from us. Go get Octaris.
Right. Let's see
Way
where it
back.
is.
Nope,
Wave
that's
back.
Turning around.
a
Go get.
hostage situation, but they're negotiating, so let's not act.
Wave back.
That's what I was.
Okay.
They waved back.
What I want to know is how they even knew to come here.
I mean, I knew we had connections to Lady Cecilia. Again, I need to reiterate. They had mind mages among their ranks. They're not to be trusted.
I know.
Is something happening?
Pirates.
The pirates. And Professor Mordred is a hostage currently. We have not moved up because we don't want to surround them. Least it be a dead hostage. But if combat ensues, move in, flank, try and cut off the retreat if we can.
So, is it the professor that we talked about?
Professor Mordred, linguistics professor.
We don't
The
have
actual
any.
person, not Bombadil.
We don't have anything. So like, the hostage situation doesn't really work.
A person. We have
I'm not
exceptional
sure.
professors here. A lot of them might have enemies.
Captain, is it worth it to try to flank?
If we do it openly, they
Possibly.
might exasperate negotiations. If it turns into an
Potentially.
area, we cut off the retreat.
Alright.
It turns into an issue.
Right.
This is kind of not what I expected today, you know? I thought we were just gonna go
No.
to an airship.
It's never
But
simple.
the fact they have a hostage means they want something from us. And if it's not another person, we might be well off. We might just get the professor back, though he might be different. These are potentially mind mages. Keep that in mind.
Right.
Mind magic.
I'm gonna be real
Yes,
honest.
they used it on us.
I think if something breaks out, there's enough mages over there that group gets reduced to ash before we
Yeah, I
even
was
close the
going
gap.
to say.
To be fair,
Even
it does
we
appear
pretty
that
much
most of
have
them
our
have
men
not
through the
remembered
one.
that. It seems that most of them did not remember that they can be frozen and muted. They should spread out more.
Kingsley, what's the status over there?
So,
Well, so they want to
Okay, what cause of death,
do an exchange. They
Professor?
want, in order to give us back our professor, they want medical to check over some of the people on the plateau, but they mentioned like black veins or something. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know.
Black veins.
Black veins.
Should I approach?
Black
I
veins.
don't.
That
I
might
think
be the
If you
devouring.
approach, I'm standing right behind you, Rowan.
I was gonna say.
It sounds like
well,
descriptions for the
chances
devouring,
of
but
things being over, I don't know if you just need to like, you can't
they usually die within a week, so it might be something else.
I'll be on standby.
people
Then. I
are-
won't approach because again, I don't want a full squad.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
And certainly,
I've not.
Negative.
that's true.
She's still
I
a
don't know
bit
if you can
hear anything,
Ventus.
but just don't get close to any of them, okay? One of them might have the devouring. Well, they're not over there right now, but we can't trust that none of them might have it.
Understood.
It's not
I thought
confirmed,
it
but
was-
I'm pretty sure black veins. There's nothing else like it.
I find it strange that they would come to us like this. Surely after they hand over the professor, they must have realized that there would be no reason not to kill them, for a hefty reward probably in Norendal. So they must have something on their sleeve,
We
right?
shouldn't all approach, but if you want to move in as two, we can do that.
I'll go look around, see if I find Tanya.
For now, no. The request medical linear. The more people will go, the less.
I'll be right back.
Feel like.
Whee! I should make like a slow fall spell.
It's large, I just have trouble moving it forward with your back.
They actually have that.
I see things have escalated in the 120 seconds I have been away.
Correct. And just so you know, just so you remember, so it's on your mind. Ranged combat against these folk. They don't get too close. They freeze everyone around. They want people still able to pepper them, so they don't just slaughter someone.
If they do bring down their spells, the best we can do is also outmaneuver them. Make sure that they strike first and then dodge.
The Chancellor retreated with a bunch of the medical students, so it's possible that a deal has been reached and they're just maybe gathering health potions or something. I recognize that one, actually. That's the one that was in the dungeon. The one in the green
Go around
cave.
the other side and see if
Green
they're
garments.
congregating at medical.
If they need me, they'll call me.
Well, it seems, at least looking into the crowd, besides... I think besides us here, we do not really have anybody else who is versed in medical on board, so... If fighting does break out, there might need to be first responders.
I will note there are six of them and 6 teams, and each one of them has a spell that can fairly easily incapacitate a team each.
Not all
That's
of them
why I'm
seem to know it,
confused.
though. That's the problem. We don't know which ones
Still,
do
though,
know it.
if it's a wide radius, having them all lined up there and all bundled up in one solid force there, one spell burst is enough to what is happening here? What is their smoke?
Okay. Things are escalating rather quickly.
Was that them or us?
I'm not sure,
Get
but
your weapons out just to make sure, just in case.
Mordred has a weapon to his throat now, it seems. Captain, Mordred?
I have a feeling somebody screwed up really bad just now.
Stand by for now.
Alright. Understood.
Maybe people not in the range of their magic.
It might have been a mistake.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I think it was Takia. I think he dropped the potion.
Last one of your eyes, professors. Well, guess everybody can have slippery fingers at this time. Everybody's sweating by their teeth.
Did you say sweating by their teeth?
Have you ever sweat so much that it just gets everywhere?
Sweating by your teeth. I think you've mixed things up and now you're trying to make excuses. Skin of your teeth
No.
and sweat of your brow.
The Chancellor is back.
Start spraying now. Get behind him if you can.
Sonny, with me.
Is that an order or is that an idea?
Rowan?
Nodding at me is not really a fucking reply, but
Rowan
okay.
is our captain. Move. Rowan.
No. Follow it. That's probably from the professors.
Go, alright.
Is there any way to get down from this side?
Well, if you're slippery.
Yes, if you keep going further this way.
No further.
Further out, right?
No further out than this. No further out than this.
Understood.
An iota around us.
So far things seem to not have escalated by the peak. Should be fine for now. They start running in for the legs.
Do we have anyone on top watching?
I'm assuming that
From Umbra, yes.
Umbra team is looking from above.
Can
Only
they...
them if they call out.
Make sure to have eyes out that way, too.
Yeah, we have. were their demands? Alright, still like that. People feelings. Anything relevant to us that we should know, Caleb?
They're looking to take a few healers, and people to protect them back to wherever they came from to heal people, but they probably have the devouring.
Wonderful.
Most likely.
Oh, well.
Ah, fuck's sake. Well.
And have a nice day, huh?
We hitting people?
No.
Oh, look at the wee little bilge rats hiding behind the rock.
Nothing wrong with that. We're just having a friendly conversation over here.
Your medical squad's going to take a few looks at some of our crew members. That's all. This is with your Chancellor's permission, so put your weapons away.
You sure with that, Luca?
I am unarmed. You all are in current possession of my sword.
Stop talking.
I can't do anything to you. Jackson!
We're good.
Oh, but I'm so good at talking, I should keep doing it.
Didn't want to talk back at the academy.
Oh, I tried to talk to you, but you all came and rushed me with your weapons drawn, and I
believe you shot me first.
What did you
All right.
expect?
Rowan, there were more of them.
Don't
Comes with the job, doesn't it?
play into it.
Do you have that flare? The one I made a while ago? Did
flare, yes.
Val ever pass that off?
I do.
Can I have it? I don't have mine. If anything goes wrong, I'll shoot off 2 red.
Would you like me to come down?
Ooh.
Yeah.
There these. Right. We took our own hostages, it seems. I thought I didn't see Greencoat go by. Makes sense. Right. We should check with the Chancellor then.
Got a status report on things. They went to the left.
I know the area pretty well. I could track them down without much issue.
Alright, explains why you're not after my vote.
Good move for the professor. I understand.
Order, Chancellor.
You come all this way with a professor just to get some healing. I mean, you guys knew some pretty crazy magic from what I know. You don't have any of your own healers on board? Your captain too lazy to apply those as well.
We may know some crazy magic, but healing is not our domain. Also, you can chill with the weapons, what the fuck?
No, we cannot.
In fact,
Try to spread
Ron,
out
if
a
I
little
could
bit.
get you to be a little farther away so you can shoot them in case they use any of that mind magic again.
Alright, sir. Oh, can you guys explode too, like the last ones did?
Oh, let's hope not.
You shouldn't be so close about
The ones that we slaughtered on my hope.
He just turned to. I don't wanna know.
No, Nick.
Did I say? Pretty sure.
Why are you with them? Because they're cowards. Both of you. Why do you live with that group? You really don't want to be there.
There is some kind of loyalty, right?
Professor Malik? Dr. Chancellor Malik?
I mean, you don't have to. It's
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Understood.
You'll even kill them without mercy.
They already made their choices.
They sent the Kuya to trail.
Okay, probably won't live long enough to regret it anyway. One wrong screw up on that captain's head, both their heads come lobbing off.
Alright.
Like I said earlier, the sacrifices, the pawns in the chess game. Not sacrificing anyone.
Captain even cares about you. They were rather insist on leaving you with us.
This is never easy.
Not confront
What's the long game?
What's the long game?
Professor.
There's 8 of us who went with the rest of the crew, and we are now waiting for them to come back. These are
Their
our
long
hostages
game.
for...
Yeah, what's their long game? Why
Their
come
long game?
back?
Well, because apparently several of them have the devouring. They want to have us fix that.
Right.
They're desperate. But there's probably something more about it, because this does feel as due.
What happens after we're done treating the devouring? Why wouldn't we just...
No, they're not working.
Well, because they still have Mordred. They came back with Mordred in hostage. Mordred.
I saw.
Guys are
We were on the
supposedly
flank.
use magic. Why are we letting them speak?
You're right. It's okay. Why don't you stay? Let's go.
One of them starts throwing off. You think you can nab one in the leg?
If they come running through here, you make it.
Didn't they?
I can nab both in the legs.
I will.
If my aim's good enough, I could take a leg
My
off.
suggestion is tie him down and gag him.
You take the green, I'll take the red.
I need to get a bit closer, but hopping down, I should be able to reach.
They would try to run past that way, which is towards their crew, and then you might want to jump down in case they are running.
Oh, we're losing one.
Uh-oh.
Vespers. Okay. Alright.
What does Vesper do? What does he do? I'm sorry, Vesper.
He was the one who
He's
interrogated
gagging
the
them
green
like
one.
he was told to.
Is Vesper good at interrogating?
He's a venomancer.
Right. Good to know.
Those 2 red flares, that's a sign Lucas said that there was a problem.
They're confused.
You are going to be gagged, so you cannot use magic.
That's actually a good one.
With a flare shot.
I know it should be like majestic or intimidating, but Bombadil's standing on the ledge there was funnier than it should have been.
We're gonna have to think of a new name if we get Mordred back safely.
It's quite as
Gonna be alright. My advice, keep them lined up against the wall, but keep a distance. Make sure they don't have any way to run.
Having them surrounded is a good idea. They can't back up.
You know why they're here right now.
Don't like dealing with.
You too, you should be careful. Keep a lookout if you can smell anything, alright? We don't want any of them sneaking up on us.
Background noise is so fucking loud. Hey, I'm streaming, you know? Could you maybe keep it down?
Sorry.
Friend.
It's like looking at animals in a zoo.
Ooh.
That crossfire.
Alright.
I didn't want to get hit by an arrow meant thrown at them.
Good point.
It's gonna be alright. People are gonna show back up with our people. We're gonna make our separate ways. And if your people show up in your face again, then you won't be making your separate ways, and you know that. They're gagged. They can't eat right now.
No, don't feed them. They'll be ungagged.
It's not how I expected my morning to go.
You know, I was expecting to maybe run some drills, do some stretches, get a debrief.
You holding up alright?
Oh well, I guess this does help with the nerves here and there. Just gives you different kind of nerves.
Can
I give them food?
Reject.
Ariel said I wasn't supposed to touch them.
The Chancellor said, I don't know if you heard that, if they passed or anything, to just kill them.
We shouldn't case this apart.
Okay, then I won't beat you guys, but whenever you want to be guests again, I'll leave some flesh flowers here.
I was a bit in the line of sight.
When you're ungagged and
Switch places. I got a better line of sight. I need to hop down anyway.
That's okay.
people are a lot nicer when you're nice to them.
If they run that direction, I believe.
It won't matter. Don't. Any direction they run is not going to really work out for them the way they think it will.
I don't think either of them is actually thinking of running, so.
There's like one scenario where they actually are in risk of like bodily harm, and that's if they attack us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know why we're all being so mean to these people.
Because they were mean to us, Pippin.
Yeah, but they're really nice now. If we're nice now, then maybe they'll be nice.
But they didn't start by being nice, so we will not start being nice now. Or even.
Actually,
Users and pirates.
Yeah.
They don't deserve a single ounce of our generosity.
That's our holy man for you.
I know, but like.
We still got to deal with Palvandorians later. Like.
Yeah. No joy.
Okay. I didn't know that part.
You know, it's a good practice.
I'm going with Lumen, though.
It's a good practice not hurting people that are adversarial
I'm gonna
to
go
us.
take my food back
These are more hostages than adversaries.
But in general, their group's adversarial to us, you know? I don't know if you remember, they talked a lot of shit when they were running me through.
Strings amount.
Ben.
Right.
I'm gonna walk around for a second. I'm gonna go to the medical tent real quick. I'll be right back.
And I want to protect their own before.
Maybe have.
You remember which one that was?
I'll be okay.
They were in teal, but I haven't seen them. I've been looking.
Was it there the spokesperson that started it out?
No, that
they were
one.
in teal and they were quite cocky.
That's a different one. They were running their mouth all the way out into the ocean. No, yeah. That one was in Linvale, maybe.
If we do end up in combat, point them out. In front of them.
If it's what it sounded like and it actually is the devourer, there's no healing that. At best, amputation. And I don't think they're going to be fighting for after that.
No, if that is the case, we have to be prepared for them starting to come running and we need to stop chasing.
Well, you know, maybe this is an opportunity for progress on that front. You know,
I think
you're in the
they're
Devourer.
going to give us time to experiment with their friends. Honestly, it would be wonderful if we would be able to, but
Do they
it's
have a
also
choice?
infectious.
Dissected, cut open arm cuff. And we have bigger issues than
First right.
They came to us.
Make sure no one. Yeah, never mind. Make sure no one groups up too much. They do have that mass paralysis spell.
Understood, sir.
No manager.
There was that was also seemingly only the able. There were only a few that were able to do that.
Surely is mind magic. It's not entirely
A few that
More
were
cocky
small.
ones.
That might be the countermeasure.
Problem is we
But
don't know
let's not
who
take any
else
risks,
might
indeed.
still have access.
The green one might be able to.
Who knows? Maybe
If
that was
anyone who's
self-preservation.
grouping up too much,
Either way,
tell them to split up.
if that comes
Just
to
in
it,
case.
we don't kill him. We just disable him. Capture him if we can.
Can't really start commanding people around now, can I?
Did we take your weapons?
Rowan,
Depends what the command might be.
Projecting that you have 3 swords.
Yes.
the professor said if people
Group up
start
less
grouping
and-
up, that we should break them up. Since you're a captain, you got sway to do that.
So I'm not the only one who's getting anxiety by the fact that everybody's sitting down there, right? Especially from my hearing that they have the ability to blow themselves up.
That and a mass paralysis spell.
Wonderful. Even better.
That place is empty. That escape route. They could run into our camp.
Where? Oh, I see. We're putting them in the middle. Smart.
Ah, I've got a good eye on them.
Good.
I can reach them from here too.
Still keep a healthy distance, people.
You know, you're lucky. Last time we had the rest of the pirates tied up to my boat all knocked out.
These two really seem like amateurs. Might be a trick.
Thankfully they were asleep.
Imagine one of them being actually the captain.
You though, in your away.
Just hiding.
Trying to guilt trip
Anything
us
happens,
into
you
letting
have
them
to
do
see it
whatever they want.
We need to keep that as an option because the red one seems to be very.
Spastic.
That's one word for it. I was more thinking of naive and not very piratey, but
Don't look at me. Look at each other.
I don't know why
I
that's
was
so
talking
funny.
about. She was talking about Gallum.
For me?
Don't look at him either. No.
You want to fight? I'll do it. We can do that. Oh, we're both green?
It's up to me. I wouldn't even settle with
What?
them. I would just kill them right in there.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's more of a colour scheme for him, and more of that's just my skin.
They're
But
starting to get comfortable, it seems.
You know.
there's nothing I can do about it. Didn't be a man that said he could see my skin blue.
Keep an eye out that way. No one's over here looking anymore.
Professor Jensenomicus. We say he's heading out that way.
Yeah, but there's no one here watching to inform the group, so.
Fair enough.
A good point was raised. You and Sunny should go around and check on our supplies and also inside the boat. See if they're not stealing anything or they're trying to do anything sneaky while we're distracted here.
Alright.
Roger Dodger. Can do, Buckaroo. After you.
They take the risk, that's up to them. I mean, they made a bad choice in the beginning before, if they make another bad one.
Coming down. I'm losing my voice there a little bit.
You alright? You need some water?
Probably in a minute before we go out on a mission, that's for fucking sure.
We'll probably have to make sure that they check their equipment before they use it, just in case if there's any source of sabotage.
Here, real quick, let me do a little bit of something.
Huh? What you doing?
I started on a project
the
last
signpost.
night. Huh?
The signpost was shaped like a Professor Cadwell, and I got scared.
Yeah, happens to me all the time, don't worry.
From this angle, you see it. You
Yeah.
stand right here. It looks just like him. He's quite the broad man. That's an important good thing. Jackson gave me one of their one of the pirate swords, so she's got one of them on her. Okay. So what are you making, anyways?
Me and Bombadil were working on a project to make better mana potions. And I started getting a bunch of the ingredients ready, but I need to distill them. I figured since we're here, I would take a chance to, put them to work. It ain't quite the still I'd like it to be, but it's the still we got.
Maybe when we get the chance to go into town, we could get more stuff for you?
Possibly. That's a good sign.
That'll survive more than one shot.
Oh, that's how they got her.
Protection personal shields, those will break.
Crafty. How's everything over here?
So, walls, physical cover, and shrouds. Those will be your 3 goals for a scattergun. Outside of...
Rani's in. They are coming back now. If there's nothing to report, you should get back.
Alright, yeah, no, so far so good.
Little one, make sure you stick to the body, okay? You guys are super
Alright, let's head back. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
Yes.
Looking that way hurt.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Watch out for the snow. It can cause snow blindness if you look at it wrong.
I don't know if they're going to be willing to do anything now.
There's a lot of force, so be sure to keep your eyes on the prize.
Where did they?
They fluxed.
The flux took one of the
Cross me out.
pirates.
As black as it is.
Gather them, get them out of here.
You know.
Thank you very much for your hospitality and your willingness to trust us today.
Back up. They always say something sarcastic before they cast
If
it.
we ever see hide or hair of you again, there will be no mercy spared.
And I expect that you expect none the same out of us.
Oh, they go with the laugh again.
It's a great big world, but there's a chance we're gonna end up meeting each other again, you know that.
So yes, you need to split.
Especially if it's the captain's orders.
On the ground over there.
Yeah, I know, we talked about this before.
But for today,
We got guard.
but for today, we thank you.
Also, they really have something against giving food to prisoners.
Oh no.
We have rules against harming our own crew, and yours, like, helped us put them out of their misery.
So you need to take care of this fucking.
All right.
Sorry.
He's crazy now.
You're free to go as we promised.
What?
You have sword back? Professor?
Keep your weapon ready just in case.
All right, you two, come on. It's back to the ship, or you three. It's back to the ship for us.
Your
Let's go.
sword.
Unless they
Oh, my sword.
Thank you.
I will take that.
Not you. Sola says yours.
They're still alive as already.
Oh, my sword is
And the knife, that's payment for the hassle. I hope you don't mind.
I'm glad you're okay, sir.
You bastard.
I'm sorry, I wanted to go back to you, but we weren't able to.
Alright,
miss you,
we got to get
Prince.
back to the ship before the captain gets too upset
don't
with us
think you missed
staying
me.
too long.
So glad to see you.
Not until they're.
And remember,
Bye.
the scourge of the seas scarlet the surrounding
You talk too much. Shut up and leave.
They can strike us again if they choose to.
Mordred, I miss you.
Where's Mordred? Where's Mordred? Someone said you're on the boat.
Don't bother
Unless you want there.
Huh? So, did anybody check Mordred's pockets for bombs or something? Just in case they left us a surprise? This went way too easy.
Kingsley, okay. How you feeling? Any art? Did you do anything to
He
that
says
boat?
we treated him well.
Oh, I'm
Huh.
doing all right.
Right.
Strange.
I don't want to risk getting my
saying
ass
you would
in
get
thrown
one,
at
or you
pirates.
wouldn't be.
They at least did bring him back.
Die, you're too strong.
They did.
So we're gonna have to change your name. We're just gonna
We gave Professor Bob a new name so people don't know.
I don't like it either, but it looks like that
So we're
way.
gonna change your name. He's Professor Mordred now. You're gonna be somebody else. I'm sorry.
He stole my name?
You're Professor
They
Clarence
know
now.
me.
Come on, Clarence, claim me.
I'm making me feel
We
comfortable.
thought you were
They had a way of finding us, sadly. Because otherwise they wouldn't be here in the first place.
Surrounded now.
One of our professors.
Yes, and that's exactly one of the main reasons why I think
You
we
are
should
to
kill them.
run to Norendel. You are to tell the guards there that a pirate
Captain
ship
wasn't here.
is parked off the coast.
They are pirates.
Most of the crew also wasn't here. They were
said it's the
prepared
same
to
one as the Crimson Lady.
have them all killed, but
Alright,
we would
get
also
to
have gotten
Norendel
a lot
military
more
to deal with them.
issues.
Move quickly and invisibly.
Imagine guerrilla
Well.
forces of pirates who can cast magic. In that sense.
I'm very much aware of that, but I'm also seeing from this side. If we would have killed them, we would have perhaps thinned the crowd.
I followed you. I know where it
Yes,
is.
there would have been a counterattack potentially, but it would have been a lot less than now them all escaping and having the ability to all attack all at once.
They're the ones that my boat said everything's alright.
But when they attack all at once, we can get rid of them at all.
Alright.
It's going to be a bloody fight anyway. Let's make it one and not many.
Honestly,
At the end of the day, we still have a mission to prepare for, so I guess there was that point.
Can I get Ignis, Lumen, and Aqua? You
There we
still
go.
have a job to do today.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Guess we're still doing it. Have fun.
Yes, we're still doing it. Of course we're still doing it. We're never getting out of this.
Alright. Also, Mordred.
Rally.
I'll remember to as well, Ralph.
Good to see you again.
Am I doing good now? Nothing that anyone could do.
Come.
Mordred, it's good to have
It's
you
not
back.
a fashion statement, let me tell you that much.
Bombardier sends his regards.
I'm here.
He also stole your name.
I'm going to cut off my armor.
No,
I already told him,
yeah.
He's Professor Claret now.
Right, okay, well.
Alright.
Environment.
I said Mordred.
Alright. If your entire team isn't here, find them quickly.
Alive.
Shield. Quickly.
He's gonna get his armor, he's coming.
4, 5.
We need Chio.
Women's all accounted for.
Ren, your thingy.
I saw a few by the boat.
Huh?
Your thingy.
Oh,
The
I gotta.
thingy that you were-
It's gotta
Oh,
sit. It's gotta
thingy.
brew
This-
for a bit.
let's just hope-
It ain't gonna be ready.
Oh.
It's gotta distill.
Well, we should let somebody know that it is, then.
There are literally no other alchemy students, so.
Thank you, Pippin.
I haven't seen him.
I mean, Mordred.
Rom, did you fetch those packs?
I could take the rowing boat.
Wait, if Mordred's back, do we still call Mordred Mordred?
I could take 2 other people on that thing.
Mordred number 2.
Mordred 2.
No. If they
Mord-
switch
many more
names, we call him the name he switched.
I mean, do we have oars? Because I feel like
I
having
think
a
that to
raft
fit the
with
point.
a sail isn't going to work the way we think it is.
Oh,
I
no,
don't know how often you spend on the ocean. All right.
There's a big stick you can gondola like on the way over. Alright, it's probably going to be dark, so I would suggest at least a couple torches.
You got it.
I don't want to set the world.
One per squad.
We don't know how it's gonna go. Got it.
I just want to set a flame to your heart.
Want to set the world on fire. I've never known the second verse of that song. Oh my god, how
Are we all
glorious
on this thing?
You may have to cuddle.
Outfit.
Yeah, there's a couple
Sleeping.
boxes full of like.
This is going to be something, isn't it? I'm gonna drop this crate in there now.
It's a tight fit.
Did Terra build that? I can just climb on your back.
Fucking. Well, I mean, that's one way to do it.
I guess
Well,
your
we're not.
will be
we're
temporary
used to this
ship
already.
captain of the SS matchstick.
As Rinky Dink.
SS
If we all
shit house,
line
but
up-
You know what? As long as it gets us there.
Okay, Ignis has got to be in the middle, right? Like the weight
I feel like with
distribution
people
of
like Kingsley
Ignis.
Lafron, we're gonna keel hole real fucking quick. Gonna keel over.
Well, okay, so Kingsley, Lafron,
Oh no.
me, and you all have to pick a corner.
But he disappeared. I'm gonna go see
Or we put you in the
I
middle.
feel like with people like Kingsley and Lafron, there's still gonna be a case where, you know, by all means, we're both big, but I don't think we're Kingsley big.
It is Lafron in full armor.
Caleb.
You're not fat.
Okay.
You're just big bone.
You're just a really, really big dude.
Why is it?
Gonna sit here.
Just be small.
Shrink, perhaps.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Well,
Get on. We're not gonna.
Just treat it like lineup, all right? Just line up. We'll be able to fit if we treat it like lineup. Come on.
yeah.
What if we just treat it like
Lumen cuddle puddle at nights.
You're gonna raise questions, and I don't think you're gonna want to answer those questions sanely.
I don't think anybody's going to be.
I'm not sure about that one. I feel like if that's gonna be passed around, I feel like if people are gonna think a lot of things about them and team.
I
Little.
grabbed my tablettes over here. Could you help me put in them on?
Alright, what about
How is it up there? What?
They open in the back and you can just put it down.
I'll lean to your left so you can see
Fair enough, room.
back.
Should be good. Just tell
I
me
mean,
when.
if we have 2 people on the mat sitting like this, we have enough.
I'm reclaimed.
I never really knew. Was that supposed to be like a?
Sir, do you know?
It's like a challenge or something. So.
For combat. It's not really meant to
Very well.
protect.
To be touching the floor.
Although it is bone at the end of the day.
Tell you on
No, but you
Rather
said
than
for
nothing, I
your
respect
feet.
that.
That's what you said.
Your feet.
Other ways to see ears, you know, the gust of wind from, you moving around. A touch of the skin, and like just hearing stuff in general.
Getting comfortable up there?
Yes, in a way. That's
If I throw a pine cone at you, can you catch it?
How long does it take to get on a ship? He doesn't. It's broken.
Broke, unfortunately.
Are we complete?
How we do it?
Don't try that.
Got
Was this
beat to death
yesterday?
by a rift beast. He's never fixed it.
That's fine.
He's never had a chance to.
I swear.
It's
Oh, no, you haven't worn it, have you? Sorry, I hadn't
My
paid attention.
legs are leaning on the rope.
It's fine.
Getting
I could have climbed on the sail.
Get on the
Oh,
ship.
It was a little incomplete.
Okay.
No offense.
No, it's kind of full up there.
You still have some place to move, Kingsley.
Yes.
Now we're walking with the boat again. Or...
It's a lot more room on here than it really looked at first.
Somewhere.
This
So we're
first
going
part's
over
gonna be
to the
bumpy.
room, make sure they got food and all that. Do we have food on this boat?
Hi, Captain.
I'm fixed, fine. I'm fixed here.
I am not liking this one bit.
I'm pretty solid here, so it's fine.
Guys, it'll be easy. It's fine.
We'll be fine. You can
I've
swim,
done
right?
this like tens of times.
See, Marshall.
Majority of the weight is on that end, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
I don't know.
The sail is also there too, keep that in mind.
Oh no.
You're telling me you don't know how to swim.
Well,
we got this.
At this rate, we'll get to the ship by the time it's tomorrow.
Now's a good time to learn, bro.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's there and not somewhere else?
are we
Back at the
starting
island at
already?
this rate.
I kind of like. I feel like we've been on this for a few minutes now. Perhaps even a few hours.
Don't worry, we got this.
Everybody's situated.
Yep. All right. We're having problems getting the boat
We're
off
just
the.
we're moving. Is it too late to
a little
go?
bit heavy, we should probably.
We can all try jumping to see if we can get off the rocks.
Nice, but
Is it?
We're not moving.
It's too late.
We're so heavy on that side that we just can't push off, you know?
I actually usually.
If we all jump on the front side, we might get into the water faster.
yeah. Sorry.
We don't want to get into the water.
You are pretty big, though, Kingsley.
The boat. I mean the boat. The boat.
The other 2 squads and
Oh,
the
I'm good.
mast.
I feel good today.
Level
it out. You okay, Rin?
If you want, I can throw pine cones at you guys.
I'm fine. I'm waiting for one of you to fall off at this point.
And you have Team Ignis, Team Lumen,
Oh, trust me.
and Team Aqua.
Want to take a bet? Who's the first team to take a dip?
DM notice.
They're going to
DM
eat.
notice.
Yeah.
Currently, the raft appears to be broken. We're gonna have to do a little scuff and walk.
This is my
Jump, Kingsley, jump!
I'm not saying anything, but it moved when Kingsley left. Tent buddies once. We were tent buddies once.
I
Great day.
Did we need Malik? Wait.
Okay.
We have the big stick. It's
I
okay.
think we should be talking about this now. What kind of position that the Europeans have? I mean, what?
I think we talk as soon as we get on shore. We are too close together for me to hear anything.
Oh, my tail!
We're almost
Prepare.
Brace!
Approaching
impact!
Brace for impact.
Brace! Brace! Have we stopped? Have we stopped? Have we stopped?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. Come on.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's tying it off?
That was great.
Yeah, Pat.
Yes.
Lumen, get in position.
You want to tie it
Let's
off?
assume that there's Palvindarians.
Hey, Lumen, line up.
Maybe we can show it up Remember, you in front.
Alright. All people ship onto land.
You're in the middle.
Right. Are we good now?
Okay.
You take the lead and
Left.
I'm right
I'll
behind
take
you.
right.
It's not too uncomfortable. Combat
If
breaks
there's
out.
any engagement in combat,
Reinforce.
absolutely step back and I'll be right in front of you.
I think we should let Ignis go first. Be perfect.
There are the frontliners from what I understood.
I honestly think we're the flanking team.
Ignis.
Rowan, how about captain talk is what I was about to bring up. Like all captains together first.
Yo, collect Pippin.
Hey, buddy.
You use your head.
Oh, he's having a
Oh, never mind.
connection. Never mind.
Right.
He didn't like the boat ride. Give him a minute.
You didn't like the boat ride, give him a bit.
I understand your words, Pippin.
I understand.
I understand exactly.
If there's water context, it makes me say. I might need more than that.
Oh, you.
Perhaps we shouldn't stand so clearly.
Should we just go up like a wet formation?
Just get closer to the cliff. The Palvindarians have guns.
Here.
They'll figure it out. Give them a minute.
Maybe we shouldn't let the captain.
Yeah, they'll figure it out until a bullet hits them.
Yeah.
Do you guys like have a formation, or do you just sort of like all go in at once?
No, we have a formation.
There's a bit of a formation.
Tanks in front and...
Okay, who's not a tank?
I forgot his name again, and then
Gio.
Oh, there's Pippin.
Gio and the left side.
Gio and
You guys get over the boat.
I don't know.
Yeah. Also, Ophelia cheated him, and she ain't. So you also ain't a tank.
Rin, I don't know if you can get on top of this rock. See if you can get ties over there.
In the middle.
Without going too far.
Captain Isaiah.
Ooh, oh.
That's exactly what we're trying to stay close to the cliff.
It's we need to march up a hill.
Oh, this will be easy. Okay, I can do that.
No, like Sonny.
Better never not jinx
The
this with that
whole
one.
thing is an incline that we need to climb with tree cover at the top of the ridge.
Well, good. If they do start firing at us, we have the trees for cover.
No, we don't.
Well, we can probably hide one or two people behind it, potentially.
So Ignis in the middle.
You got a lot of big boys, Barrett.
Combat does break out, which I'm hoping it won't.
Hmm.
We get the ships in. I mean,
Potentially, you're right.
they should be gone, right?
Potentially, I am right. We got a lot of big boys.
We got a lot of big boys.
The way I see it, I still have to see how they're going to hide themselves and how they're going to treat themselves in combat, but no, I'll agree.
Full faith in them.
A partial surround to the perimeter.
Kingsley, have you already been informed that the Scattergun?
The what? The stick?
Scared
It's possible that they'll be carrying
Imagine a
Scattergun
gun.
bullets, and
Imagine a gun. So it's like a gun, but it fires lots of bullets at once.
It's
Like, you know, when you have a cannon and then you just
Quite effective and dangerous at close range.
jam it with whatever random metal junk you got and you fire.
Oh, should be fine. I only
You know.
usually use my right hand.
No, well, no, they have it.
Understood what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Just keep your distance.
Most of my incantations involve the sword.
It'll break.
I can hold on to this right now.
Well, used to being. Yeah, we should probably break through something if you were gonna be chopping yourself, but that's
How you holding up?
Where are you? Stay up
He's fine,
front.
just-
How's that migraine of yours?
Yeah, the reach.
Are we
It's
all
fine.
prepared? At least.
I have no idea. We're waiting on the captain.
Ask me when there's
George.
more stress around. Maybe I'll have a different answer for you.
George?
I'll keep an eye out for you, don't worry.
George. Using that as a blunt substitute. Are you?
Getting excited already?
Is that how you pray to Valkyrie?
So, George,
No, my
being
back's
the person that
tight.
take the most hits should probably be the one without a weapon.
Captain.
Alright.
We're gonna be the right flank in this endeavor.
Captain. Remember, in this we're gonna be center.
Try not to draw any
Understood.
attention.
Sounds about right.
Again, we're dressed like
When we get to
bumblebees.
the ship, we're gonna. Yep. Only so much we can do.
Maybe if we start buzzing, maybe we start being a little bit more blended in.
Let's keep quiet until
Other
the
than that,
briefing's
stick to
over.
cover.
Let's look at how.
Stay low if you can in the woods. We're gonna get to the ship. Do a quick perimeter around it, and then start looking into the ship proper. And no killing unless it's absolutely necessary. Try conversation first. That way we can give them what they need and send them on their way.
Yeah, let's go set up.
Alright.
Understood, Captain. So in the open.
Barrett in center, Vesper in back, me and
Right behind
Sonny
Rowan.
on the flanks. You should probably be in front of Rowan if I'm honest. Right?
If combat breaks out, he'll be in front of me. But
Got it.
either way, you know our
We're running
objective.
side by side.
No killing unless they attack us. Point we have to consider
Let him talk in quiet so we don't overpower his voice.
Hey, Captain. Captain.
Yes.
The smoke's over there.
No better than killing someone we don't need to kill.
Just don't take any prisoners.
We can blend them on
I
college.
saw it on the
We
boat
don't
right
take
over.
Yeah, along with us.
We make them.
We
We
also
make them
have
leave.
to
Leave anyone there.
Well, we can't go that way.
Over there.
Keep that in mind. Be prepared for there to be.
Also, apparently, there's not been anyone here. According to the Filari report, everyone left apparently.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't believe it. I believe the Ferrari.
Inside of the ship.
No, that does not mean anything, but just bear that in mind.
If they were carrying any dangerous cargo, if they had. For all we know, the thing that brought them down could have been from inside.
Isn't the close quarters one?
No, not yet. We have some. Throwing me up front. Shield is head behind us. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to move?
Yeah.
Yes, alright, we're good.
Alright, if you guys are ready, we're gonna move.
Move on.
Everybody ready?
Let's
On your lead.
Seems so.
From middle.
Alright, take the center. You'll have to guide me a bit.
Right behind you, Rowan.
Some trouble.
Anyways, just to be sure. Remember the chance to behind
Already
you.
done.
Spaces.
Alright.
Yeah, we're center.
Just take the thing.
Keep an eye out, because, you know, if you have guns, maybe.
Visibility is limited, so please call up.
Eyes up high, eyes up on the tree line. You never know.
Move up towards this area here.
Hi, I'm streaming.
If we're coming over the hill.
Ignis has crested.
Crusted, okay.
Looks like we still got quite a ways till we get to it.
This is heading that way. Wide sweep this way. Keep eyes on the right.
Stay together. Stay
Yeah,
with the captain.
you're straying out pretty far, Barrett.
Understood, understood. Keep an update on the location, thank you.
Ring
Hello?
She's on the flank. Move up.
Understood. I'll move further up with him then.
Did anyone else hear that?
Yes, I think
Must have been the way.
our people.
Yes.
Must have been the wind then.
Alright, we're kind of converging on Ignis here.
Good to keep him in our line of sight, though.
Sunny, stay to the left of them. I'm in the back. I should be able to see all of you.
There it is. There we are. Fucking hell, what a beaut.
Ignis is going right in, it looks like.
Everything got water.
Terrible.
Keep yourself in the bushes.
Bigger than I thought it was. Keep low. Did you see them moving up?
I don't have eyes. The bushes cover me. I think Aqua's moving up on the left.
Yeah, they're still going down. They're about halfway down the hill. Let's keep going.
Yep, they're not stopping. Alright, we gotta keep moving a little bit. Bush to
Try and
bush.
stay.
No movement from afar up on the deck, it looks like, so.
Are we going leftward or are we going... I was gonna go flank right.
They went right down center.
All the way around?
Yeah, we're going right.
All right.
Don't break the formation once we break the bushes. Barrett with Rowan.
Understood.
Alright, we're gonna go from here.
Got your back.
And into the forest.
Yes.
Cool.
One of the things we should be looking for, possible entry points.
Shh. Did you hear that? I think Ignis made it all the way around. I'm gonna be honest.
We come in peace.
He's announcing our presence. It's fine. If there's any, he will draw them out. Let's get in a good position that so we can have eyes on all of that. Oh, there's more dash. We should keep shifting, Captain.
Yeah.
It's not a good position. The trees are covered in our
Keep
right.
moving back a little bit more this way.
They're going in. Orders, Captain.
Move up, move up.
Yeah, so is Aqua. Alright.
We've had no response
Alright,
from
well-
anybody inside, but Ignis is going in.
Oh boy.
Anything around?
Nothing on the side we went around. No obvious
Sprint.
entrances
Oh, yeah,
either.
sprint.
Only way
No,
up
it
looks to
looks
be
like
up
we
on
sprint.
top of that engine.
It's a ship.
Didn't they see something? Talking about helping quite a bit.
Sonny, keep eyes on this
Alright.
direction.
Caden Pippin first one's up.
Right behind you.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a lot of metal.
Next is
So
Aaron
we're moving up?
Rom. Ready yourselves to jump over.
I don't know if I can make
Nice,
that
sir.
jump.
Sure, we'll be fine.
There's somebody here.
Just a
Stay
bear
quiet.
throw you over.
Someone here,
Not
is it?
wrong. Could probably do it.
Mm. If they send a signal over, maybe. We'll need somebody to actually watch and see if there's anybody coming from the forest.
Sonny and Sonny and Vesper are working on that right now.
Okay, everybody, we need to move over here quickly.
Right.
What? Where's why? Move.
So,
What's going on?
Because there's apparently beasts on the ship. There's an injured
What
Palvandorian soldier
beast?
up there. We don't know. He just said beast. The beast might hear us if we were loud. He's injured. I believe Gallup's with him right now. But I'm getting everyone. Yeah, no, that is absolutely what he just said. I just wanted to say this as loudly as I could away from the ship. Okay. I'm gonna go back up there with my team and make sure that guy's all right. Oh, it looks like they got him.
That's a good point.
Bring him over and make sure
Just
we
in
get
case.
some reports, and then we have to see.
What did we see? We didn't see anything. The Palvandorian soldier up there says that there's a beast still on board. He was having to be quiet.
Oh.
Or beasts.
Just to be sure.
I mean,
he could be lying.
No
Could be
choice,
wrong.
pal.
Could be crazy.
Or you have the active spell if you wish to use that instead.
Would you like me to go check?
Hold him behind the trees.
All right. Get him over there. Someone check that guy out medically.
Alright.
Yeah, they just left him.
Keep eyes still around. If there are beasts inside the ship, it's possible one of them escaped.
Alright.
As long as someone's getting to him.
Just go first? Okay.
You say it's inside the ship? The beast?
Well, I was making a joke this morning about being a beast that made it crack.
In the vents.
Just be quiet.
How many?
You know, I don't know. I don't even know if there's any more still alive. I've found the torso.
Right, okay.
Okay. What's your wound?
Roger, should we remain in front line?
It's broken. Yeah.
What's broken? What do you call that?
We
Moderate?
should go in and check it out. There could be more people in there injured. That's good. There could be more people in there injured. Alright.
Alright.
Captain, Ignis is moving in.
Can be painful.
There could be more people in there injured if he was alive.
Understood.
Others might be
Keep
too.
eyes on them for now.
Ignis is gonna try and move in, see if we can get inside.
If you can get the purchase,
Who's going on for them? Alright, this is going to hide, alright?
Alright.
Oh, that one, okay.
Make sure that Lumen knows we're going in.
So it seems like Ignis is going in.
Good.
Right.
Aqua, suggestion. If Ignis should help, should need assistance, will you guys be joining in first? And we're gonna hold down the fort here if it needs
I
to be.
feel like we should hold the deck.
We're heading up to secure the
If you guys wanna-
they've made their way
The ship is just a generally more defensible location.
If there's any more of you, we'll get you out. Right?
Do that by all means.
Captain, once you're done stabilizing him, it might be worth putting him on the deck and holding that instead of being out here in the woods.
I say we go in there and purge whatever it
If there's
is.
things in the vents, like he said, we might want to be careful anywhere on the ship. Could have more transport than we know of.
Is Ignis and Aqua?
It's your call, Captain. It's your call, Captain. Sonny, keep an eye on that direction. Aqua left us.
Yes, sir.
You can get this thing healed back to proper, I can.
Yes, that one.
It should be walkable. Should be able to walk on it.
If you need help walking, I can help you up. Come here.
You alright?
If you think you're in fighting condition, we're not going to.
No, you're good. Come on.
Otherwise.
You're good, you're good. Take your time with it.
Alright. Do you think you're fighting for him, or would you rather stay out here and
We're fighting for him. It was just.
you were on the squad at least right now?
Fuck!
I couldn't move.
An explosion or something from the ship.
Or a roar.
Alright.
What a roar.
Keep your eyes
Captain, once they clear out, Lumen move up.
For the time being, you should probably stick with us. Give you a chance to probably save with us a lot more than out there.
I'll be in the back. Barrett's move up with Ron. Sonny, we're moving.
Will do. Behind you, Captain. I'm good.
Sonny, you go first. I go after, and Rin will go up last.
You good with your legs?
Alright. Coming up, Rin.
Good.
In case it gets broken.
Right. Watch the vents. I'm gonna make sure everyone else knows.
Understand.
Careful. Be quiet.
I don't know if you've heard, but they said that he's in the vent just west. The monster, whatever it is. In the vent.
I feel like I should prepare a step.
Just in case.
Well, we need to hold the deck. You guys just, let
Okay.
us know if anything got it. We
Hold
good.
the deck.
Keep
Did
an
you
eye
set
on
off
the
the bomb?
Yeah.
Can probably.
Fence? Okay, right.
What's this doing?
I think the door's good.
Sonny?
See?
Let's go.
Booby trap.
Get closer.
There's some pipe bombs.
That's a normal.
Go on.
What's the door?
He's trying to get through.
Well, that's a door. Should we open that one?
We're not opening
We have to
yet.
we have to
Captain,
secure
just
the
move.
deck,
Just move.
and those are hazardous
Do you have locks?
because they could explode.
If you have keys, if the team right now is going in, you should probably give it to them.
I mean, I could just, if everybody steps back,
Right.
metal door.
Rin,
metal manipulating-
Sonny, Jewel, go up there with her. Rowan is right there.
Understand. Just keep an eye out for the captain. People think Miss Cynthia has some keys, but some of the doors are locked.
Stay in the center, keep an eye out on. I imagine the entrance to the ship is over there? Yes. Alright. Anything up there, Rin, Sonny? Any vents? Anything to worry about? Or just deck?
Just down.
Alright. Okay. Then, one of you, keep an eye out over there. Out of that direction. I don't know if you have an angle, but...
Does anyone know how to key for them?
Sonny, there's not really much space for you. Just keep an eye out, I guess, roam around.
Could you?
Just keep an eye on the rest of us. Don't lose sight of us.
And I'll go assist you with those.
Captain?
Oh, wait, hang on.
They're gonna clear through these rooms. And out through that side. And then Yorl's gonna come out with lockpicks and try and help us get in there.
Understood.
I didn't realize they were locked. For now, sweep the ship. Fires any possible vents. Give people a place to
Yes,
retreat back
we
to, and we'll start
already
clearing
did.
it the next room.
There's no vents up there. Only the crystal domes.
Understood.
Being idle.
Have eyes over
Captain?
there.
Yes.
Go take a look. You see anything, you come back out.
The man inside, and he's aiming something at the door.
That sounds about right.
First there is a man. He's a Palpandorian. If you want, I can ask him to knock.
Was it a short thing with no, he'll probably be like a little novel one?
It's hard to tell. Really.
Barrett.
I don't really know.
Keep an eye out on the door.
Metal.
Since there's a Palvindorian apparently behind that one, there might be another one behind that one, and if he comes out, says that he might start shooting. So.
Oh yeah.
You got something to
If he
do?
starts to run out with his weapon out, I'll try to disarm him. I might take a bullet.
One soldier.
That's a good call, Rin. Sonny, you should also get close to the door. If something comes out, be ready. Same with you, Sailing. You were covering that area.
Whew.
Incoming. We have incoming, just letting you know.
At the ready!
Get ready, get ready.
All right.
Beast. Okay, let's get everything back.
You ready?
Get ready.
You ready for combat?
Life beast.
They come through this tunnel.
Barrett's get in front. Understood. On my way.
Do you know how many there were?
Where are they at? We going in or we staying here?
He's really big.
We're just taking cover from the flying. Understood.
If it comes out, we can at least keep it pinned, maybe. Vesper, you take this one out. Yes, I don't know if you have free hand.
Captain, we should go back inside. If we're outside, this is their territory.
Is Aqua? Is Aqua filled in on what's going on?
He has a point. Prepared then. Okay.
I'll make sure they are in a second. It's inefficient for all of us to be here. Rowan, if you're staying with Barrett here, Sunny, Ren, cover with them.
Go. If you want to go, let them know.
Exactly which one we're going after.
Hmm?
No confusion.
No, you're fine. Send Dresser.
Gun. If anything comes out of that door, Caleb, I'm grabbing it.
Sounds good. Alright. Right, then okay.
No quiet.
Go.
Let's go.
Ignis is moving in.
Alright, go get Vesper. We'll back you up, Ignis.
Right.
Vesper, we're going under. Come.
Give him a second. Understood. I'm with you.
There's another path down.
Keep your voice down, eyes in the corners.
I wouldn't suggest going from.
Right.
Just stick to the path that
One.
we're going through.
Look, yeah, on it. For the moment, let's go to the path that we know is safe.
Shh.
Secure it. That corner. In the vent. In the vent.
They're coming out.
All right, Caleb, you and
There
me.
it is. Caleb, you take that one.
Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
Is it dead?
Just kill it until it becomes ash. Don't question it.
It's not no. Fucking make sure it is.
We're still alive.
Awesome. This is the most absurd fight I've ever been part of.
Okay.
I'd rather be absurd than deadly.
Keep it. Make sure.
Okay.
Okay, that was how many? How many died?
5.
Five?
Oh.
5? 4 or 5? Okay, well.
I think I only got 1 kill there. That didn't even feel like a good kill.
Just a deep breath, soldier.
Someone over here.
Okay. Barrett, keep covering that door. Sunny, keep
You know, like, we need to
looking
get
at
the
that
on
one.
him.
Yes.
Celine, support Barrett. Rin, gets withdrawn.
Capable of opening blue locks.
Blue locks. Yeah. There should be some kind
That's
of
a key, good, because I remembered the other soldier said he had keys.
Don't keep your back. Sorry.
Right.
Quick question. Should I deliver
block it
an
with something?
update to Ignis?
The next stream is the
Aqua?
mess hall.
Yeah, go let Aqua know what's up.
That might be good.
I'll be right back.
Everyone in here if possible.
Hi.
Reading it?
Okay. Oh.
It says coordinates.
attacked by 2 of them.
Hi. Arrived to location.
We just had about a half dozen rift beasts.
Rift beast sightings, 63. Casualties, 100.
Are you good?
Yeah, everyone seems to be fine.
Okay, if it was a rift beast, then there was one that just pulled somebody through the vents.
Sustains little to no damage
They're
to containment.
about. They're pippin hot, and they can fly.
Subject well-being
Yeah.
required. Inspection upon retrieval.
I wonder
skin
the reason.
People's
Yeah, all right, I gotta get back down.
Subject
Just filling you in. I think we're going deeper. Okay. Region cleared?
They went behind. They went in. Go.
Sounds coming from the vent in the room behind us. Ooh.
Ignis currently has the front.
Make sure that nobody's sneaking
Not big
up.
enough for all of us to get back there.
Rin, cover door with Sunny. Sunny, cover that door. There were noises coming from the vents where we came from.
Come on. Hera, we need to keep moving. Either we go down or we go forward.
Go.
Let's keep forward, I guess.
They said that the people might be in the barracks. I don't know where those could be.
If they're in the barracks, make sure to look for that they're not shooting at you on sight. Keep your shields up.
We'll keep going then.
I'm not sure if anybody wants to, but there's some good like fruit and vegetables in there that I know they might be hungry.
We'll probably have to bring back with us when we're done.
Get on the way back.
Right now is not the time to think about food, but here we go. Focus now.
One.
They're in the van.
Captain, fall in. I'll be last.
Fall in.
Quickly, Sunny. Sunny.
I hear you, fucker.
It's a log.
Keep an eye on the vents, wherever it may be.
Just a heads up.
Coordinates 10:47 a.m. We have been compromised. The rift beasts are in the ship. Destiny CL-51 has sustained heavy damage, descending at 17,000 feet per minute. Several soldiers are unresponsive. We will not be coming home. It's in the vents. End of log.
That's the end of it.
Aqua saw something pull someone through the vents.
Okay. I heard something.
Fuck. Oh, thanks for the heads up.
That already?
If it flies past them, we attack.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Give me some room in front.
It's up.
I can't tell where they are half the time.
Shield up!
They got it. I can't deal with it.
We're too close.
We need to split out. It's way too many.
Might be better.
Yeah, I don't.
We split up our teams.
It's too tight. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
We're all fighting. We're all fighting with long range. We're all fighting with long weapons with reach in a close space.
What are you talking about?
Trying to go for stabs more than anything.
Okay.
It'll be a discussion.
You have a little bit easier, but I'm more looking at Ignis when it comes to that.
We're doubling back.
Check them.
We're doubling back? Alright. Behind the staircase and taking our own path.
People at a time checking rooms.
Understood.
Following you.
Barrett.
Understood.
Alright. Up here.
Rin, call with your
3,
phone.
2, 1, go.
Where do we have our lights?
Oh. I think those are the fruits and veg. What about down there?
Let's take this one. Did they go down? I did not see Ignis come back. If that's what you mean.
From what I understood, Ignis is still in there. They're checking the rooms individually.
Down here? Oh, down there. Alright.
No, back where we were.
They're in the vents. Yeah. Captain, orders. We're moving in. This way. Right, Barrett, go with him. I'll be last again.
Understood.
Sonny, go past us. Go. Get down.
Sir.
Let's go. We can help.
Weapons down. We're not here to harm.
Fuck. We can help. All right.
Help.
I'm gonna come forward.
Right behind you, Rowan.
Careful.
He's been unconscious for a while now.
Keep an eye on the side.
Barrett, keep an eye on that door.
There's a lot of doors.
Rowan is the healer.
There's a vent. There's a vent above.
Sunny, I don't trust that.
You notice it is unusually cold.
Sailing, keep watching that one.
Shit, he doesn't have a pulse.
What? What? What do you mean it doesn't have a pulse? This is my brother. He's my kin.
I'm sorry.
There's a vent on top of us.
Eyes up, I'm keeping him in the back. If something pops out, yell.
Sailing, back out.
I was.
Keep an eye on both of these things.
I can heal you, alright? We have, as long as we're quiet, we've hired out a nice bit of bath. We're making a lot of noise. You want to take your kin? You can get out here. We have people back. We have a bunch of people here, alright?
It's dead end over there.
Yes. You can get up.
Will fight me for my animal.
My brother.
I'm so sorry. We'll save whoever we can. If there's any more. You know if
We've got this covered.
All right.
red door.
All right,
You know if
good.
there's any rocks or anything.
Keep an eye out. Vent above.
Above.
Get him down.
What is
There's
it?
more. Sonny!
Behind you, Murtagh.
Stone.
Push.
On the left. We still got some on the left.
Keep an eye on the side between the boxes, probably.
Having a rough time of it.
Is that all?
This is for my brother, you bastard.
I'm not out of aggression. We gotta focus.
Yeah, I'm not taking us to the van.
Understood.
Vespa. Be careful, I got poison inside.
There was no one in front.
Again, we're too compact. We need to
There's one still in
spread out more. Alright.
There was a horror.
Good shot.
Now there isn't.
Now, if it's dead, get out of there. Keep moving forward. We gotta look out.
You did delegate it.
Rowan, do we have a key to open that door?
No, not a red one. Only blue.
Did you check this guy?
No, the door
on the
there.
ground? You check
No, I
everybody here for
haven't.
keys.
Hey, if you have any keys, any clearance or anything whatsoever, we'd appreciate it. And this one.
Not me.
We made a
I
lot
don't
of
have
noise
anything
here.
to
Sonny, get on the right.
You should be safe. We made a lot of noise. You should be able to take
If anything
it,
comes
right?
through, let's try not to get in that area, so that's...
Yes.
I can cast. It'll be more efficient that
We
way.
need to call out who's going to handle it. We don't need the entire school to come upon it.
Take him out, come on.
It's alright. Does this guy have any keys?
Oh, no, it was the same rank. No keys.
Right, okay. Okay.
That's why we're out of battle.
Murtagh, I don't know
Yes.
if it's worth it. There's a lot of us here. I don't know if it's worth for you, Ignis, to check other parts of the ship. I know there
We
was some
didn't really have anywhere
downstairs
else to go
rooms
without
in
a
the...
key.
We could. Yeah.
There's... I thought there was...
There's a door here.
Perhaps
there's a
you're
door
right.
over
Never
there.
mind.
Let's
It's
take
fine.
one. Looks like there's a
I'm
weapon
sure.
locker.
I can go with you, shield.
We could go. Well, we could go down the first set of stairs in the first room.
So should we address the big steel
Put
containers?
that right there. If
Yes,
if-
that's...
Yeah, no,
what
I'm
I
keeping
had
an eye
watched
out for
before.
him. Just
Well, alright.
torch over there. Get him there.
Just a weapons lock. It looks like a weapons lock of it.
It might be a bit morbid, but it might be worth checking in the ashes of the creatures for any keys, given the...
Things in here, maybe a wrist piece.
Potentially.
Something.
I'll do it if needs be.
Not a bad idea.
Let's see if they find
Are
anything.
those fluorescent lights?
Okay.
Okay. What would you
Alright,
need?
well,
I'm kind of want to see what's going on.
If anything pops out of that one, Vespa, I'm expecting you to fire first, and then we'll come in.
Is that a door?
Switch places, Barrett.
Yeah, came from this. Looks like it.
What do you say, Rin?
Switch places. You get up closer. I'll take back here.
Understood.
You already good? All right. 3, 2,
Can you
1.
hear that?
But I'm not sure.
Yeah, we all
2
hear it.
confirmed kills.
Those events.
Not great, given how many there are.
Problem is also it's a bit of a clusterfuck if we're all fighting in this small confined space.
I got hit by one of those beasts.
Brevity.
Me too.
In the back, at the on the right side.
Eileen, close the
Mine
gap.
armed?
They've been crawling all
Yeah.
over us for all this time. Waiting in the darkness.
And make sure to stick with us so you're not lost in that fucking darkness.
There's something
I will.
horrible down in that darkness. Me.
Out of the corner of your
Nah,
eye,
that's not really what I.
to the
That's
left, you
not
see
my
a
vibe.
device in the doorframe. And it's got a round top and a stick on the bottom. It's flashing a red light.
Thank you, Captain.
Should treat myself on medic.
What's this? When you get closer, you can hear a faint beeping.
Don't touch.
This place is trapped. This place is
It's
trapped.
beeping.
Okay, I
Mm.
don't know what it is, but you should back up.
There was an explosion before.
Hey, can you tell us what that is?
Could be explosive, careful.
Pardon?
What's behind there?
What's that? On the door.
What's that thing on the door?
Oh, you don't want to touch that. There's a pipe bomb.
Shit, so that's what they look like.
Also, maybe don't stand
Disarm it.
directly underneath the vent, please.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
Get your ass over
Do you know how to disarm them?
A long time.
Balvin Dorian, do you know how to disarm them?
I do actually.
Do it.
Please.
I checked back there. There's a dead end. Captain, if you're gonna do that, don't do it alone.
Sorry, I couldn't tell if that was a door or not. Just needed to check.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Neither
try.
of you got
Hi.
magic
Keep the eye
weapons, do
behind
you?
Sonny.
Stay back.
No, you don't. Fucking hell!
Oh,
fuck!
Okay. Sure.
How are you feeling?
It's gonna attract more!
Oh, fuck! Shit, Espadín contado. Niebla letal.
On defense.
Okay, I can't cast anymore. They're everywhere.
Keep my back covered.
My God! One! Give me that one! Alright, fucking hold
She gonna throw a knife at it?
Fighting at me, piece of shit!
Oh, fuck. Bad timing. Well, I was about to start swinging crazy over there.
Is it the point? I'm bringing that one to you. Okay.
We good? So it's that one. Over to you. Alright.
People in medical.
Get him over here. Oh, shit!
Sonny, I'm calling right now. Sonny, I'm calling now.
I'm here.
Captain, I
I think I got some shrapnel.
He's a soldier.
Let's go get Aqua.
We're gonna get it here. We'll be back. What are we looking at?
Well, probably a minor wound from the explosion. They got at least nicks. Probably moderate, I think. I feel in my back end. I think not the situation. I think something can be pretty bad somewhere. I think it might have even gotten critical. Oh, fuck. Okay, like, not to the point of death, but like, fuck me. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Any stitches?
Let me see.
Need to be quiet. If anything comes now. Okay. You're low. My stomach, don't worry. I'm gonna start stitching it up.
She's okay.
Are you guys okay?
Fuck off. I thought you said you could discern it.
The ship crashed. Anything could have went wrong.
Fine. Even you can fight.
For now, we just have some survival. Alright. Should be stitched up. I'm gonna start hitting it.
I can try disarming others if you guys need me to.
Just cover the vent for now.
Eyes in the vent.
Right.
Let the waves wash over us.
Rowan, you opened this door, right?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Give me the key. We're locking this piece of shit up for the sake of it.
Send her up top.
Something there that I shouldn't.
It's fine.
Oh, what a piece of shit. Then I come into this area.
Explosion. Yeah, but
Sonny.
Sophia's almost taken care of.
Keys.
Okay. Just need you to pull it through. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's the explosion that really fucked me up, and then the fuck. Okay. We're moving on to that moderate now. Alright. I think it's a bit on the right, left, sorry. Let me shift.
One of them got me really good on the shoulder, so just.
Okay, I'll get to you in a moment.
I took a bit of a scratch too, but. Yeah.
Beatings. Got me in the legs a couple times.
That would have been good.
Ran Sonny first.
Great for him, though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
We grew up together. We were in this together. My brother.
Anyone else is injured? That'll be the time.
Could you hit me first, small? And
Get Sonny first.
just the shrapnel.
Sonny and Ren, get them first. I'll be okay for now.
Right.
I'll manage with the shoulder, don't worry.
No, now's the time to do it.
Smaller is easier.
I'm
You went first.
Smaller is easier. Just a mild?
I got two, so she's got a scratch across her back that looks like a mild, and the shrapnel's a mild.
Would you mind if I double check?
Alright.
I wouldn't want to.
He was my brother. But
Just get the scratch and pull the shrapnel out later. Ain't had time
check away.
for it.
He's dead. It's not gonna kill him.
Luckily, it's not in too deep. The healing magic should just push it out automatically. It's just mild.
It's more about your mana, how much you got.
Unless you guys are doing something really important down here, we think it'd be best to reconvene upstairs so we can figure out what to do next.
We had severe wounds. We're still recovering.
Absolutely radiant. Chill.
Okay.
Jeez. Wow.
Shrapnel bomb went off. And that drew a lot of them. That doorway right there.
I'm okay, guys.
Is the door open?
From people.
No, it's not.
You're injured, go.
We saw something in the door and asked if it could be disarmed.
Okay.
It could not be disarmed.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Well, Yorl says they might be able to get some of these doors open if we want to keep checking.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll regroup now in a second. Just need a little bit more medical.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna stay here until we're ready to go up.
Good medical upstairs. We have everyone up there ready to
It's
do
a pretty good
medical
guess.
Mild or moderate? Or severe?
Moderate. That's
Alright, Chia, we'll just wait. We're fine, we're
I'll patch it up for now, and then we can start moving.
Ron, do you have
We're
some
not
bandages on you?
fighting anything. Yeah.
Alright, Rowan, that key you have, it opens up doors with the blue, right?
Yeah, Barrett has it right now.
So, I gave it to Sonny.
Safe?
Oh, you're Sonny? Alright, well.
For now.
Alright.
If you're on the jet,
Okay. There is a door up top that has one of the blue logs, so we can probably get...
Following.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, come on. We're going up to the deck.
We're all good?
This way. Wait, hold on. Are we going up?
Right.
Because we can. This is the fastest way.
This is the
Rowan.
door. Okay.
No,
Oh, he's going that way.
Alright, Rowan.
That's through the. That's the wrong. That's through the dorms. Go with him.
We already...
Okay,
we're going or not?
Cool, great. All right. Come on.
It's fine. No, we're collecting drawing.
Wait.
We're going.
Right,
we're going
good.
that direction.
We're good.
There's Rowan. Alright.
We've already checked
that. We already investigated that room. Nothing in there.
Oh, I thought that was
We're
the way
going that way.
upstairs. I missed
No.
No, this is the way upstairs.
Rowan.
Right here. Follow me,
Right here,
Rowan.
Rowan.
And the rest of everybody. Up here. We're going up.
Alright.
Okay.
You're not be collapsing, my soldier, alright? Come here.
Hi, there's a hatch here.
Keep moving.
We'll keep
Yeah,
that
we
in
can get
mind
you
for now.
stitches where you can stay alive for now.
Well, just a little.
Happy to go?
Regroup, replan, come back later. Go.
Upstairs now.
Down upstairs we go.
After you.
Sunny, go. Phelan, go. Rin, go.
Others,
Heels, go.
Alright.
Go.
Go. Everyone else? All you two. Lumen's back.
All good.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Sonny, come out.
Oh, Rowan, he's got heavily hurt.
All wounded assemble. If you haven't already.
Sonny, come out.
Yeah, I'll be joining in on that.
Most likely.
Okay.
I'll take some free.
He's been the most injured.
Has any higher clearance?
No.
Yeah, I need it as well, but Rowan needs it first. He's our captain. Order of priority.
You're kind of tall.
Ren, you good?
What injuries did you
Oh,
3
fine.
miles and 1 mile.
Are you wounded?
No, I don't.
Their shroud is very intoxicating.
Took a couple bites and some scratches in the back.
Taken care of?
Found a big
He's
treasure
fine.
chest.
It's not a high rank.
Anybody else in need of some minor healing?
They need it. Okay.
I'll be checking with the ferry in just a second.
Yes.
Make sure to check on the
We're
others.
gonna make sure this place is safe.
Let's make it a little less happen.
Renewal spring
That might be a
continual.
little challenge.
Lily blooms in the
Twice.
absence of sugars.
Should we come wet?
Delicate flourish. The light of sunshine shines upon thyself.
Can only take care of one wound, sadly.
Be the ones to guide us.
We're infinite on
We
this.
got an open door right there, and we got a blue lock right there.
Okay, what's your current status?
Come on,
Are you hurt? Are you injured? Anything like
None
that?
of us have been hit.
Thank you.
Sonny, do you still have blue key on you?
Unfortunately, sorry.
At least it doesn't.
Done.
Rowan, please stay still. I'm sorry.
Is there anything inside? Yes. Hey.
I'm sorry.
What I saw in the captain's quarters, they were flying up to the northeast, where it's pretty much just entirely wastelands and rift beasts.
Turning it on.
I'm going through your small injuries first. I'm leaving that for last.
I'm sure it's just blood from like rift beasts.
Right.
Alright. That should do it for
Where
now.
exactly was that shrapnel? See some of it left.
Thank you.
Front side.
Ooh, yep.
The ceilings.
Yikes. This would have made me cry.
I'm gonna do check.
Hey.
You know,
When they arrived, I
wasn't great.
could have died if they didn't kill me.
Was whisper.
Well, we can
You
figure it out.
brought
I think
me.
locking the vent is probably a good idea.
I'm sorry for your loss.
To be honest, it's in a big room
They
where we
just
can't
have a
really
little
go.
sickness.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what it is. The only concern I have is
What are the soldier?
She got out, did she?
You need a hug?
Yeah.
as I could.
We have 3 of them now instead of 2.
Okay, well, I have the blue key.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Today's scars show no signs tomorrow. Lily spring comes in the dark. Lily blooms in the absence of sugars. Is a delicate flourish. The light of sun shines down upon thyself.
That's also been searched.
Oh, you really have been hit all over.
All right. Then we're
So many holes.
gone in.
Yeah,
It's not an issue.
All that.
thought the
Maybe
claymore or whatever
3
it was,
dozen,
it
and
had-
only
it
4
had
confirmed
pipe bomb.
kills.
Caden, it's
It's
getting a little dark.
Yeah, pardon doing it.
Oh boy, it's going to be a long day, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not
Because
disarmed.
they like the dark areas.
No, I only got 4
Are we gonna
confirmed
keep
kills.
going?
We killed probably 3 dozen at this point.
Well, we got it. That's the mission.
All right. Well, I could seal it.
I don't think it's only 4 kills, then it is kills and others failed.
Automatically speaking. Like, I got to keep doing that for like, you know, at least 20 more times.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll get back
So good to go.
You don't have to
Rowan.
Yeah.
I will reveal it to
Doing
you.
better.
Change of plans.
When I'm
You're gonna take Aqua's spot up here, and Aqua's gonna go down with Ignis, since of all the damage you guys took.
Point out every single door you've been in already, and I can seal it up. And then every single vent I can seal up as well. I can do
Be
it
sure
about
to be careful. Some of the, like I said, some of the doors are propped with pipe bombs. If you see any, check the corners and the doors before you enter.
We'll check every door. Yes. Just a couple minor like scratches and stuff. I've not been treated yet, but
It's easier to treat a minor than a major.
you're right. Okay, yeah.
Is there any possible sketchy doors I can check them?
We need to hurry. It's getting darker.
I can check the last
Right, as long as Lumen is okay to remain up here, they've been sealed to as best as possible. And then we're ready to go.
Multiple scratches, bite marks on his legs. Two minor, one major.
Anything more?
Just the minors. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Question: did any of the healers bring mana potions?
I did.
I have
I should have grabbed one.
I brought
We have that
one
bag
mana
of
potion
potions,
and
right?
one night
That's
vision.
all I got. We have literally a bag of potions, mana, healing. I don't know what else.
Okay, Splash and Resides tomorrow. The renewal of spring comes your way.
Alright, if need be, I got 4 potions left on me I can brew up.
All right, I think they're getting itching to go.
Well, we'll let the healing finish first, and then we'll go. Seeing as you seem to be one of the few that aren't currently occupied. So you're aware there's a large chest just against the other side there. It's got aetherite crystals in and some gold. If you get the chance and it's quiet, we move it off the ship. Aetherite crystals. And gold.
I think keeping it on the ship's the safest place there for now.
Not hitting you from above. Hitting you from below.
It's the most defensible place we got.
I mean, we'll take it with us.
Fine, if you need to go Lothario, it's okay. I'm pretty sure Rhodes still has some good. Save it for the rest of your team.
A little bit of this journey with
Taking care of your moderate.
Lothario.
Did you?
Good to go.
Don't use up all your mana, by the way. How are you doing?
Like I said to Murtash, be sure to check the doors and the corners for pipe bombs.
Gotta.
Where?
Once more.
How are you feeling, Ron?
Are you coming down?
Only 4 kills.
Are we good, Matish?
It was like 3 dozen. And only 4 kills.
Take it easy.
There's still time, and it's we got plenty as a team. It's not just about the ones that you guys, you know.
I know, but
I think
I'm
I got
trying
2.
to count the ones I killed by myself. I've only gotten 4. Might even be generous. It might be 3.
Well, I got my first one today, so, you know, be generous, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I'm breaking double digits after this, one way or another. So.
But stand watch, just in case.
Do you guys keep a fucking tally on how many rift beasts you kill?
I do. I'm up to 10 now.
Wouldn't it be?
I do, because I've only killed the one.
I think I've only assisted so far, but that's fine with me.
For me, it's 2. Well,
Did you have a weapon?
technically,
Unless I have
I'm technically 4 at this point.
I'm counting the ones just since I got into Rosewood. There might have been 1 or 2 before that.
Well,
If you're not, then you shouldn't be so close to
well, then it's just 2, I know.
But
I'll keep an eye on the other side.
maybe we should get a second person to learn that. I wasn't stitching that wound up myself, to be honest. My own.
These ones will.
We'll start lessons if you want.
Thank you. Sounds good. Just me without one.
Don't you worry, I don't plan on dying that soon, not after being rescued like that.
I guess all things considering, if we had to fight, I guess Rift Beasts were preferable.
Easier to face.
Celine, are you holding up okay?
I think she's not able to talk right now.
given her
I
condition.
understand. Everything's so solid these days. Right, Bert is watching that side. Sunny, I don't expect you to do it all the time, but every couple minutes, do a little lap. Make sure that there's no beasts on the ground or flying beasts around. Yeah.
Eyes on the sky seems like the most
And
important
everyone,
thing.
everyone keep your eyes on the sky.
Can do.
Barrett, don't just look towards the ground. Also keep your eyes on the sky. Apparently some of them got out.
But you don't need to tell me twice. I'm looking. I'm leaving the other side to you guys, and I'm keeping my eyes out here.
Understood.
Actually,
I should probably invest in a sheath or something. When I do this with the enchantment, I can't really put it away, or I'll stab my leg.
This was the worst possible situation for our team, huh?
I managed to cast a couple times, but
We're
if I
sort of
had
an
used any other
open
spell, I
field
think.
team, huh? Most of our stuff is about mobility and area control, and fuck me.
Well, if everyone is, if all the enemies are in front of me and it's a hallway, my magic is pretty useful. But if it's just a melee where everyone is fighting in all of the room, I can't really cast.
The flying don't help either, right? Because we can't hold a line.
Yeah.
Could be better.
they're soft. With untreated injuries. Been treated or you're untreated?
I've been treated.
I've been treated, don't worry about me.
How are you?
Stop it.
You were the one who treated me.
Right. Sorry, can't pick up the uniforms too well yet. If you don't mind, I had a question.
Just got another one of your comrades here. You guys want to do something with them?
Oh, right.
Was that the one in the room with the cage?
Yeah. Well, he was the one in just the first room. He was crushed.
Oh, that was a different
The sooner we
one.
get away from the ship, the better my nose is gonna feel.
I was told that there's an
Yeah.
external...
Burning aether tech is a smell that I never thought I'd
Was
have
that a
to
friend of yours?
deal with.
No, but still.
I think it might be on that side. I don't remember fully.
Captain, shoot a bird.
That's just okay. And what's the update from Aqua?
Captain,
None of them.
do you mind if I check
I
that
didn't
room
hear.
for papers or anything like that? It should be clear. The Aqua already cleared it, but
Yeah. Take someone with you.
Those doors.
Sunny, follow me.
What was that?
Okay.
Those doors were made shut by metal magic.
Oh. 1 second.
Medical attention! Medical attention! Medical attention!
Oh, our one medic just fucking walked away, man.
Fuck.
Alright. Okay, buddy. Need you to drink this health potion to keep you up.
Right, where did he go, Ren?
He went. He's right there.
Medical attention!
Rowan!
Rowan!
Rowan, right now, Captain!
I can't feel my legs. You...
Hang
you
on,
and
there's
me
someone
on.
coming.
You gotta be... You gotta be fine.
Keep my eyes on the sky again.
I'm only keeping them together right now. Doing a quick checkup. What am I looking at, wounds-wise and whatnot?
Very fucked up. Legs mashed beyond
Legs are practically
any recognition. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like 5 minutes away from bleeding out.
Okay, Sonny, time for you to get your first medical lesson. I need you to put pressure on this one.
We've got this, Caleb. Your team needs you down there.
Okay.
Got it.
Good.
Right here?
What are the injuries in the legs? Again?
Mash. Like a 3-ton engine landed on them. Like.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, you are.
That's different than what I thought
okay.
you said.
Oh no.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Sweating like a pancake, yeah.
We don't have time to do amputation, nor these resources. Gotta make sure they don't get infected, but for now, we just make sure that
Stop the bleeding?
there's a blood loss. Yeah.
Hang in there.
We might just need to full on amputate them.
There were so many of them.
Alright. I don't have anything to put you under. Does anyone have alcohol? Ren, do you have any alcohol on hand?
Do I have alcohol on hand? Okay.
She's not here.
No, she's here. I do have. Before she uses something like that, I do have some poison that should fatigue him. I don't know if it'll numb the pain.
If it'll help numb it, that's enough.
Should we do both?
Shock, will we?
Right, let's
Sure.
do both.
No, do the alcohol. Okay.
I'll do the alcohol. Alright.
You're gonna be okay, okay? Hang in there, don't die yet.
Alright. I need you to drink. Ready?
Start off with what's it called, a suture, I think?
Skull, buddy.
Just cut off any blood flow down the part of his legs that aren't damaged. Just cut it off. Okay. See what I'm doing here? Start doing this to the other leg. Make sure that the blood flow does not get down to the parts that are not salvageable. Yeah, take it. Work on this. Again, you want no or minimal blood flow right now. And as we go, we'll try and get it off almost entirely. At least for now. I'm not entirely confident in my skills in doing this full surgery, but we have to try at the very least, otherwise. Okay. Hey, are you still there? Okay, good.
Barely.
Just making sure. Just wait for a second.
How's he doing, Ren?
Do you know where your people would be? He's not gonna.
It's better than dead.
I don't know if you know if there's an either tech supply or anything, either tech supply for prosthetics or not. But we're gonna have to amputate him.
Right, I'm hearing it.
That is not the present matter. We can figure out prosthetics afterwards.
Destroyed.
Keep them alive.
Alright. You give him the...
Give the healer space.
symptom. Yeah, good.
Sorry.
Right.
Actually, Sonny, I'm sorry to ask you this, but I'm gonna apply mana to this while I go.
Come to the side.
I'm going to need you to take this. I'm going to need you to start... I'm going to need you to start the amputation for me.
That looks horrible.
I'm so
I'm sorry to put this on you.
No.
It's fine. I think the beast could do something like that. Imagine
How bad is it? Take this off. Your legs are
We'll tell you later.
non-existent, but you're fine. You'll live.
Bite this cloth.
Ready?
Good call.
What?
Bite the cloth
It's not
that I
gonna
put
feel good.
on
I'm
your
so
mouth.
sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, ready, on?
Alright.
helping us.
We barely escaped alive ourselves. Good hunting.
Oh, there's the bone. You got it, Sonny.
I have a chance to save more of us
Alright, you're doing good. You're a tough man.
You got it. Okay, we're almost done
You've
with
been
this
through
one.
us.
I'm just glad you're still with us.
Take it as strong information. We can fix these sorts of problems afterwards, alright?
What's the matter?
Think of how strong we'll be afterwards. I'm sorry.
They're doing an amputation.
First one.
Alright.
After your fifth, you kind of get used to it.
I'll keep healing it.
That's not the point, smartass.
The way I see it, if it's needed, it's needed. I'd rather have them be alive than die of blood loss or whatever it may be that they're dealing with.
You really think he now needs to walk out of Pendleberry?
That's why he has his teammates, right? In a squad, they can stick together.
Killing him would be kinder.
Sadly, not in our mission description. Else I would agree with you.
We don't know much what's going on down there, but there's a green button that's flashing. Do you have any idea what that means?
What's flashing?
Right, bite down.
I don't know.
It's green. Green flashing button. Green flashing button. Green. We'll leave him in it. The room with all the buttons and the levers.
Buttons and levers.
Yeah, the control room. I think it looks like a control room of some kind.
There's a flashing green button. You want to know what it does?
I wasn't stationed there myself.
I wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Okay.
before you two go back down, hold on.
Who was stationed there.
You're welcome to ask.
I would love you to field an idea to your captain real quick.
He has the highest clearance out of all of us, from what I've
buddy,
heard.
I'll relay.
You're gonna see that.
Haven't checked with Rowan yet, but I'm starting to get the impression maybe blowing this thing up is the best plan. Or burning it.
That's what I was thinking too, but apparently there's useful stuff here that we might need, so. But I did ask about
Trust me, my inner scavenger is drooling at the potential, but
something real quick, and it's very important.
the inner survivalist that doesn't want to be eaten by a bunch of
Room
flying,
that has all the buttons and the levers. There's a flashing
flying
green button. Do you know what that does?
rift beasts. I'm not really inclined to participate.
How do the actual Palvandorians feel about us blowing up their ship?
I think they're more matter about getting their asses out of here alive.
That's all we need to know. Thank you.
Well, I know, but I feel like we should ask anyway, just to be like extremely sure. Again, we're not trying to start a war.
Wait for them to help them, and then we leave.
All right.
Obviously, there's nothing left for us.
Shio, your teammate is going down.
That was really scary, but you were really
What?
brave.
What?
I'll be right there.
Going down.
No.
One of ours.
No, my teammate is going back downstairs. That's what.
Calm.
All right.
All right, I'm just gonna ask it quick while all of you
I'm
guys are
calm.
up here. If we have to blow up your ship, are you okay with that?
As far as we're concerned, they left us here. There's nothing left for us.
Anyone else wanna give me an answer before we might accidentally start a war with you guys because nobody said anything?
You might still start a war with them, but obviously they care very little about us.
It's not like Palvindor is gonna come here and collect Shio.
Exactly.
We'll make a decision afterwards.
I don't know about.
We're next to the capital. They would have to march an army
Can we
here.
trust you to watch over them?
Or fly another one of
I'm
these.
with Rin on that one.
Of course you can.
Right. Do checkups on him. He should be fine, but we'll need to make sure he's clean.
Thank you.
We can
Thank you. If he falls unconscious, let us know. Thank you.
Hey.
Fuck.
Take a deep breath. Deep breath. Keep breathing. Slow.
Hate to ask this of you. I guess you have a spare mana potion.
Paid time off, huh?
Give me a minute. I wish I had time to.
Did you guys hear that? Alright, perhaps it was me. I thought I heard an explosion.
It could have been from below deck. They might have triggered another
Down below.
pipe bomb.
Maybe.
Don't bother explaining. We'll
Worry about it later.
That generator followed me before I could see anything.
I wish I could have finished it. Not this one. The next ones will be. Very, very mildly, but.
Alright.
No. You want the vial back? Thank you.
I wish the next batch had been finished, but I didn't really have time to brew it.
Me neither.
Neither can we. Look at you.
But you're still here.
A little bit more
It might be worth
potent.
moving him to the back of the ship, away from the exits to the inside.
Right. Fair enough.
I'll help you.
Hey.
Well, I don't think I can.
We should move him, just to be sure. Just so he's not within some sort of. Just away from this main area.
Really, in any manner of moving.
Yeah, we'll help.
Come on now. I'll help you as well. Come here. Right behind you.
Where are we going?
Just this way here.
It's fine. We're carrying you up.
Alright.
Fuck, I should do
No,
this.
fuck.
Over here.
Over here.
Right there with you. We got him.
Whoever over here.
Put him in the corner over there.
Yeah, put him like. Yeah, perhaps.
Maybe not next to the vent.
Yeah, come on.
Is that a vent? That's a grate, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't think anyone
Yeah, for the time being, they still have weaponry. If anything jumps out of there, we can grab them.
Your enthusiasm and optimism is noted.
Fuck.
Oh,
fuck.
You're all right now.
I'm sorry.
Is there a reason you're sitting on my lap?
Someone is a little comfortable in this situation,
These
huh?
here are difficult to sit on. With the slant, I'm getting mildly seasick.
Me too. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm starting to get a little dizzy.
Do you know what? I was thinking the same thing.
As much as it's worth.
Is it just me, or were the floors inside? Did they feel more level? Now that I think about it. Wait a minute.
It must be the rift
Don't
beasts.
question it, Ren.
Yeah. It's the aether tech.
Honestly, I'm grateful.
Even the ones that aren't there.
Perhaps this is how the ship normally flies. And they
You'll
prepare
have a
likewise.
Metal egg.
No, it's allowed.
Little legs.
Yes.
Oh, they're not wrong.
They're down there probably racking up
I almost
pills.
died in that aether tech lab. Now they bloody connected to me.
Hopefully, we'll pull out and we'll get our turn again soon.
Sick sense of humor, dude, I'll tell you that.
I know Aqua's up here for a while.
The whole world is infested, Ren. We'll get our chance soon again. Maybe perhaps even today.
Figuring out a way to get some.
You know what has me worried? These don't seem like dire to me. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm overestimating a dire class rift beast.
Strange.
But we're suspecting a dire.
Like they're still there.
And they said it's in the vent.
You're gonna be feeling that for a while.
Those little
We've
ones.
seen birds lay birth to these things before.
What's your next plan?
No, these are
Well,
different.
there might be a big
man-
one down there.
The man whom Jim performed the amputation to mentioned that the green button had something to do with a camera. And a camera is also a word for a room. So I'm worried that they might press the button and release something inadvertently, thinking that it's something it is not. So,
Well, we'll have to be on standby.
yeah.
Holy shit. This is very different than what I was expecting right off the bat.
I don't think any of us were expecting rift beasts, so
You make a good point.
I think we were all expecting a diplomacy mission.
Damn good point.
Hello, buddy?
There you go.
We had a diplomacy mission. We were working with the pirates.
How long were they searching for? I heard explosives. I want to know how long they were running around.
I think we've got the most dangerous one.
The beasts or these people?
Them, the people.
They'll be fine.
I was trapped in there, and I know the lab's directly connected to the training room.
You need to get
You were
yourself
in
a
the
bathroom
train-
back.
Labs
Oh, you were in the.
I was in the lab. Yeah.
Lab.
I feel so gross.
I got pretty lucky. They found me first.
I mean, could look a lot worse.
Well, they found me and our medic. As you can see.
Poor bastard.
I'll be okay.
Indeed. Are we all that's left?
Get that out of here.
Us three and over there.
Got some dirt in there.
All right.
I have a flask.
At least for now. And corpses everywhere.
I heard that. I felt
I
that.
didn't.
No, I heard it that time for sure.
Did no one tell them this place was trapped?
We do. It's good to have it.
Relatively.
Maybe I should
I feel like
listen better.
Right.
this, but you said you can make soap.
Suppose saps.
Right?
Yes, I can.
I think it might be good
Trap.
just for the future.
Elaborate.
If we have any available. If we need to do, if Sonny needs to do
Mhm.
anything.
They
more,
place traps
Oh.
everywhere on the ship, but we can't really tell you where. Not that we would
Bombs.
like.
Oh,
We'd like
every
to,
which way.
but we. Sure where.
Heard too before I was found.
Well, I am able to try to get rid of them, but one of them just exploded in my face. Not long
Yeah,
ago.
we were there. I'm still
Ah.
picking shrapnel out.
Only one I can really recall
I did.
is the
You
one
did.
right up above that set of doors. The one going straight down.
Do you perhaps, or do you know if Rowan still has some more bandages behind?
I believe
That's
it already
right.
went off, though.
We already triggered that one. That's right. They found it early on.
Rowan?
We were
Do you
told
have
we
any
should
extra bandages?
never
Be
look up.
vigilant.
You won't look the same, so.
want to know if you have someone stand by.
See one, you'll know the rest.
I do, yeah. Brought a lot. I assumed we might need to do medical, so.
Fuck.
Also, Boris made a good point. In the future, I'll be sure to have some soap on me so that next time you have to heal someone, you don't have to do it with your dirty hands. No offense.
No, it was not exactly what something we had to do in the moment.
Why did you
I
want to
have
know how
alcohol
long
for
we've been
cleaning
running
the
around?
spot.
Right, but in the
I know
future,
how
might
long I
also
was
be
stuck
for
in there when help
situations
was
like
still
that.
right there.
No, I agree.
Just
Not
outside of
long.
a 2-inch steel
no.
door.
Not long, friend. It's been less than half a day.
Glad to know. Been stuck there for what feels like ages.
Understand.
Same for me.
Yep, that tracks.
When
Okay.
did the ship crash?
2 days ago?
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the hell.
Oh, shit!
Disgusting behind your bars. Flush your boots. This one I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna run further into the ship.
Woo!
Backwards.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell?
Dumb piece of shit.
We'll protect you, don't worry.
Come on, fly, you pieces of shit.
Did they get you on your hand?
Fuck out of fucking way. You bastards, come here.
Alright.
There you go, Sam.
Get down!
Damn it!
Cowards shooting
Don't
I'm just gonna slide around and come in on the side. You okay?
Status. Fucking scratch me. Swipe me on the chest, it's okay.
On the chest?
I'm good for now.
4.
I like going for the back. Here they come.
I'm gonna set on the back.
Some of us attacked while you were inside.
Where'd they come from?
Inside. They must have, I guess you must have spooked them off and they just ran outside.
Which door?
Either that one or that one, I'm not sure.
Those doors are both sealed.
They
This
no,
one
they
is the only
came
one
from where
that's
you guys came up from. They must come in from behind you. They followed Kingsley on the way out.
There's no hand on your water. You take this with you.
Are there any more?
Kingsley, you're gonna be okay.
Rome,
anything
anything up there, Rome?
I can.
I have a minor on my back. One bastard raked me across the back. Thank you.
I feel better fighting them up here than I do down there, despite the fact they can fly.
Oh God.
Once they were out here, did they actually make it into the air proper?
No, they were focused on killing. They kept trying to get on Kingsley.
Yeah.
So nothing.
Nothing escaped.
Make sure
All
that
dead.
The whole place is cleared out as much as possible. We took out a whole bunch of things. Like, did a number to Kingsburg. Most of what, like the visible areas are clean, but they still be in the. I wish we just climb in the actual vents. I think I can help him from there.
Okay. If that happens, you're gonna be stuck in there with probably a lot more of them.
Well, that door's sealed, that door's sealed, that door's sealed, and that door's sealed. So they have to break through.
I think we've been through mostly the entire ship. We should leave.
Keep eyes on this door, Pippin.
Why would we leave?
Oh yeah.
You know how valuable this thing is?
I see no reason for the soldiers to stay. I don't think they'll provide much aid here.
We've gotten everyone out. Let's get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here.
So we kill everything else that's killing people, so no one else has to deal with it. And then we have this place.
Please don't argue.
Barrett?
Doesn't that make sense? Because if we just leave it here, we make it somebody else's problem.
Open up some little
Gio,
bit of
okay,
bleeding
we can just
lines.
start laser
Now,
more people.
Make sure that Kingsley and you guys are good. I can still stand.
We fought worse than this.
You're gonna want to come down about 3 inches.
Yeah, we could leave. The Barrett over there has on the chest.
Oh, shit. Appreciate it.
We can go into the city, which is right down there.
Of course.
I don't think we can just blow up the ship. I think we need it.
Yeah.
Did you just huck a giant berry out off the side of the boat?
Can we get a group of people that are like pretty much
Got a return to the earth. Allow room to tell you.
Let me have a look
that's
at
an
let me
order.
look let me have a look at that.
Swipe on the chest and still multiple bite wounds on his legs.
Ah, dear.
I'll be okay for now. Just make sure Kingsley's good.
Minor bruising, but that's about it.
I have.
Keep an eye out.
I give like one minor kill.
You know what? It would be
I am human healer.
All right, fair enough. then.
I legitimately can't tell what's happening.
Sorry. All right.
Today's your day to surpass me on kills, Caleb.
We gotta make sure this place is clear, right?
Ah, shut the fuck up. Ah!
Nah, I'm just saying, I'm only at 4 for today. You must be a much higher.
Yeah, no, I fucking killed a lot of them. I think I'm at like 10.
No way you've killed 10
Say
by
12.
yourself. No way.
Yeah.
At least.
But if you want to do that, what was it? What was that rule? Half points for team
Half
kills,
points for
then
group
I'm at like
kills.
I
8.
haven't been to the.
Then I'm like 8 then,
I
probably.
haven't been to mess hall yet, so.
You're catching up. I only got 4.
Alright.
Mess hall is
Maybe
just the room on the other side of
2
of
group
this,
kills.
if we go down
Oh,
here,
shit.
the door that wasn't
And
front
you're
of us,
really taking
that's where the
score.
mess hall is.
Alright.
He's surpassing me. I have
The
to.
more time we give them, the more time we have a chance for them to come up.
Well,
Come on, Pippin.
If you need
Well, I have to stick up here. Rowan didn't give me orders.
wait,
to
was
go
that to me or was that to no?
I think that was to you.
Pippin, right?
Hmm?
He said to Pippin.
Oh, shit.
He's cold. He's cold.
Give him the healing
potion. Give him the healing potion now.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
No.
I don't know what to do.
I'll help with that.
Hey.
We'll leave the monitors for now. I'll help with this. Come on.
Come on. Don't go. The bones aren't regrowing. Come on.
The wound is not closing.
One.
Shit, I don't think this is gonna
His
work.
tapestry. His tapestry is fucking destroyed. It's not healing properly. Come on.
Anyone do anything? Is there anything else?
Perhaps the 4 circle if we upcast.
I can try and help.
I don't know.
I have the mana.
I've got potions. I got mana potions. You need it. Pump as much as you need into them.
Let's do it. I don't mind mana poisoning myself for this. Let's go. We can up.
Hey. If I don't know any healing spells, can I still assist if I had my celestial stuff unlocked?
Is it? If it's not, you can't help. I'm sorry, man.
I felt something earlier when we were down there.
I would say
Something touching me. Something in my hands. A feeling. I just don't know any spells themselves, but I can try.
Nothing coming up.
Fuck it, try. Normally you need divine healing, but fuck it.
I'm sending the right
I'll just try anything. I don't have a lot left.
Throw in together.
Skara snari and ora and ora sini. Come on, brother. Please, I can't have that happen again.
Sonny, can you feel Kingsley's pulse? Count it. For as long as you can. 60 seconds. Come on.
2, 3.
Come on. Come on.
6, 7. There's nothing there.
Don't even know.
9, 10. 10. 10. Kingsley.
Oh no.
Come on.
Kingsley, don't. There's nothing there. Kingsley.
There has to be something else.
I'll try again. I'll keep. 1, 2.
Oh. That's...
Kingsley, no.
Hey.
He's gone. Kingsley's gone.
Not again, not again.
Kingsley.
Could have still carried you, could have given you a splint, literally anything, so I decided to just leave you. Is that what I'm hearing? Heroic one, I'll give you that. What was this vessel about? What were you guys doing? Was it a warship or something? Not a warship. We were headed back home. That's all.
These fucking things.
This isn't fair.
We just got Mordred back.
So sorry.
What kind of supply were you carrying on the ship? Is there anything specific that we could use against the Rift Beast?
Let's Priscilla clean his face with some cloth.
These guys really left your shit creek without a paddle.
LeBron.
I'm sure you got everything context clues. Didn't make it.
Staying up here was a stupid idea.
Right. Just, someone lost me. The good soldier
your brother lost. It's fucking riff. I know it's funny. The fight. But I'd like to fight them at least once on ground so we know what the fuck's going on.
Keep an eye on the door. If anything pops out, we're taking it.
Where did she go? Bryn? Bryn? Did Bryn go inside? Oh, she's here.
No, she's still here.
Right.
I've read too. Both sides are lost, brother.
Ah, fucking shit.
Like headless fucking sheep. We need to get our shit together. Understand death is real.
We need to get him back.
We'll make it happen.
It's all clear.
Let's get
It's
our
alright.
need to go
I have
on.
a code.
Up here?
Did you make it?
Gio, he's gone.
Good.
What?
Be careful.
He's dead.
A little more sensitive to Venus. Kingsley passed.
Oh.
Didn't make it.
What's that?
I'm sorry. So sorry, Kingsley.
Tell your team to keep his shit together. We're still on a mission. I understand you want to
I was
warn, but
there.
we need to focus now.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Others have not come up. So far, you've been the only ones that popped out after everything.
Does anyone have a mana potion?
Yeah. Here.
I got one.
Thank you.
I got it.
Is there anything that Lumen should know about what happens downstairs?
No. Okay. I passed all the vents and sealed pretty much all of them.
You all just went back down.
Understood. But, is it
Managed
that
to
you're
Kate and
able to
rip
something?
most of them even out.
We should have
Shit,
switched
no.
Ignis out way sooner.
Found 3.
Right.
He can return with his clan. Be with his people. At the very least.
Matter.
Promised him if we ever went
Spell.
to Favira, I'd help him put his clan to rest. Thrawn, will you help me? Should that ever come to pass?
Aye.
So that way they can truly be together.
What?
We should
need
have
a
switched
couple
out
we
with
can
Ignis.
Hold off. We're going to open another one of the vents and clear out another room.
Yeah.
You
I'm
good
going
to-
down.
I can go.
Don't go alone. Take Barrett with
I'm
you.
going with the rest of them.
Captain.
Sick of standing
people
around.
come back ready and capable.
I'm not having this shit anymore. If Rowan wants to have.
What did you say?
Let him have his moments. Get his shit
Come back
together
ready
and
and
then
capable.
make sure
We're
he's
opening
going
the
back
vent
down
now.
as well.
You should learn a valuable lesson about talking less.
Let's go.
Good.
I'll go with you.
I'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, say then.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fine.
Fuck. What happened to Ethan?
Come on then!
What happened, Caden?
Besides that one.
Yeah. Noisy shit.
Where'd it go? Bastards.
What happened?
Oh, you mean it broke through the fucking giant rock that was there?
Is it empty? That's it?
I want to go through the rest of the ship and just like bang on all the things just to make sure that it's clear.
Makes sense.
I don't know. Just yell
Are you sure you're in a
capable? Sure, you're in a capable state to do that.
Yeah, sure.
The ferret is right there.
What the hell is that?
The third fellow you tapped.
I'm fine.
You're whispering.
Well, I usually kill rift beasts.
Spare me the heroics. How fucked
I
up
think
are you?
we've cleared out the majority of them. We've opened a fair few of the vents. Killed those that flooded out.
Well,
there might be a few lingering.
Pretty moderate.
We're hoping to...
Right.
Why don't you get the little ones patched up?
Now that everyone.
Take point. Lumen will be behind you, Captain.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I think they just got me. Like,
Barrett, Celine,
Is he ready to
Rin.
move or is he not ready to move?
Right
Let's
behind
get
the other
ready.
captain.
We're gonna be behind Sakwa.
Okay.
I don't want you to overburden yourself.
You're fine. If you want to continue, you can continue. You're fit enough.
Are you okay?
Yeah, let's go.
Is that what I think it was?
It was a cult
Okay.
magic.
Which one do
Gerald.
you want to do first, Caden? Should we go with the one that was known to be the worst? Or?
Wasn't my choice. I'm not the only one here with it.
Oh, that's right. It was in the chat.
Not now. Bad timing. Bad timing. We'll talk about
I
it
just
later.
watched my teammate die to these rift beasts, and my occult magic I use only for rift beasts. If you want to fight me, you're fighting the only person.
I'm not interested in fighting you. I want to kill the fucking rift beast who just killed my friend.
Let's go through that door. Come on.
One.
Lumen behind them.
Behind you.
Be a fucking soldier at a minimum.
Understand.
All right, let's go.
If I
I'm
catch you
going
even
to
striking,
before, but I think we're okay.
if I catch you striking even one fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's this one vent here.
Right.
And that's the way. That's the way down to the engine. Correct.
Barrett,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
a
it's
vent
down to
there.
the engine
Get in
room.
position.
Understood. Good. On me.
Right, ready yourselves?
You're taking care of it if it needs to be.
Kung.
Did we seal the other vent over there?
No.
There's another vent?
Do that one, I'm keeping this one here.
Everybody got a mana potion?
Rain.
I got 2 left.
Sorry, I drank mine.
Starting to run a little bit low, but we can do
Rain,
this.
cover this one with me in case.
1
something pops up.
second. Distributing potions. How bad are you?
I'm good.
Sorry, didn't hear you.
Ting. I just sealed that one up, so it'll take them longer to get through there.
We'll hear him coming.
Just
at
in
least.
case. I think. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that it'll take them longer to get through that. Or at least it should.
I could cover both sides.
Understood.
I got range. It's fine.
Alright. If I hear anything, I'll just jump over this.
Just so nothing comes through this way.
Yes. Are we good?
We can give it another minute. If not, we can assume that it's good. I think. I don't know how wise is sticking your head in.
Instantly.
It hasn't stopped him before.
Yeah, not to be that girl,
Site has
but
been cleared out.
it's quiet. Very quiet.
Too quiet. Or just quiet enough.
There are vents on the deck that are a lot bigger, and we can throw a lot heavier things and louder things into them.
Captain,
Have we
I think
gotten?
we should move on then.
Have we gotten those hatches open yet?
We've been down there.
Yeah,
no vents
that leads
down in the room below us.
Engine room.
Got it.
Okay, let's move on then towards the
Right.
front of the ship.
Good. Let's go.
Eyes
Come
up,
on,
of
Pippin.
course, still, just in case.
Right behind after Aqua.
Go, Barrett, behind them.
Did y'all get the lights on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we turned the lights on.
No sounds, that's good.
Already sealed that one up.
If
But-
possible, we should get some supply runs going because there's a lot of food left in that pantry. We should.
Is there
grab it
still? If
before
there's
We
still
can
some
figure
food
that
in
out
there,
afterwards.
I mean, I haven't seen anything in like the last
First, we
5
have to make
minutes.
sure
I think we're
everything's
okay.
cleared out as good as possible, Pippin. After
That
that,
one we've
Went in
cleared.
here already.
If they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be
Let's
in
go down,
places
just to
with
make
high
sure.
amounts of food and/or living
Barrett,
creatures.
ready
The
to
fact
move
they haven't
downstairs.
found us yet means that there's
Understood,
next to
coming
nothing
down.
left.
Let's go. Gerald went inside. Come on.
Or do you want to head back up?
I'll follow.
It's okay if you do.
I'm not done here until I make sure they're all dead.
It's one of the few that we haven't opened yet.
The number we killed in this room, I would be surprised if any came out.
You know, I think me hitting these would like attract literally everything that's in here.
Okay. I think
Did we guys ever check what's behind the big one?
Good.
That's not a door.
We haven't managed
We
to.
can open.
Right. Fair enough. Look like it.
Oh, you just found
I
out.
think it's like a bulkhead or panel or something.
Understood.
I think we're good.
That will be the last of them then.
I mean, if nothing's
Let's
happened
leave.
yet. Tung, 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 tung.
Okay, I say we go back up on deck, check the two that were on the front of the ship, on up above those two officers, remember?
Alright.
And if that is clear, then it seems we must have rid of this place.
Alright. Lumen, behind Aqua.
Understood.
Did he just go in there, or did he go up the stairs?
Yes, up the stairs. Let's go,
Understood.
Barrett.
Hey, we're going to check the two at the front of the ship. Come on.
Is it still open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He just went down there alone. Okay.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. It's just some picture thing.
Is that right? I will feel remorseful for any person who loses a soldier on the field. Any captain who has lost a good man. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
At least some
got a
people are
torch.
still coming back up.
Toss her down.
We're not allowed to take them, period.
We're not allowed at all?
No. I'll show how much food you have.
DM?
Get out of here.
Right.
Got some more on the way.
I think if there was anything, we would have known by now.
Did anybody ping?
I just
I was gonna. I don't know. Yeah.
DM.
Yes, sir.
We kind of took a torch and kind of made sure to look down there. What will we see on the grave?
Threw a torch down and see if it falls down. What do we see?
It leads to one of the various rooms that you explored beforehand. And just like scattered supplies. Probably there first.
So we've gone through this place like 3 times and banged on every single vent. We basically assume that it's pretty much clear.
If you've not seen any more, then you did a job well done.
I think we should, keep some people here for.
Still check these front rooms just in case. It wouldn't feel right to be left with.
All right, whatever.
Good. Right behind you, Aqua.
Nothing if not thorough.
I mean, I want to keep this place. Are you kidding me? Even just write it and keep it as a base of operations. Like medical
We can think about that
supplies.
once we're completely done here. We also need to take care of.
This looks clean.
Soldiers, make sure
Let's
they're patched up.
Let's get out.
Anything in the vent?
Let's go.
Kink, kink. This one didn't close.
But if it needs be, they're still banging on vents just in case.
No.
We should have went down sooner.
I think we're good.
We should have switched out way sooner.
Alright, then I'm happy to consider this place clear.
Once we saw that we weren't going to maintain formation, we
There
should have
wasn't a
been
vent in the
pulling
other
people
room,
from
right?
a pool and switching out and make sure everyone
there
was.
but
Okay.
I'm pretty certain that we're good.
Recheck it.
Let's get out of here. Right.
I really don't want to see this
Someone's a
place
little
again
missing
after
face.
Oh.
I mean,
This is-
they all connect to each other, so like.
I but perhaps there's like one trapped in one corner or some such.
I mean, I could drop down in there and see.
You could take a peek. I wouldn't go all the way in.
Yeah, all the potions have been taken, by the way.
Well, let me check if there's any reagents you might have
We
missed.
have them all. Yeah.
It's sort of
I
my
mean,
jam.
You could take all that, like the actual chemical supplies and everything.
Hi, God.
Like,
I'm
we
wondering
can
if they
see
missed
If you want to
anything.
look through them, I can point you out the pouch.
Missed anything in terms of what? What are you looking for?
Potions, materials,
we're good,
reagents,
man.
supplies. These
All right.
bricks.
No. Everything
I would
appears to be
suggest
taken.
we keep some people here overnight.
I'm going to take some of the physical supplies
Catalog
and
everything
fuck
we
off with
need,
it.
and everybody else go and take Kingsley back.
Aye. I think we also resealed the doors just in case anyone does try and sneak back in.
Oh, there will be bandits.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna stay here.
Well, so
Are you going to carry him like a backpack?
Going down. You're welcome to, but the armor and what's left of him is still pretty heavy.
I don't know. I was gonna go take a look for them quick.
Rin.
They're probably looking
We're
for
gathering.
supplies and such.
I'm gathered.
Door sealed. Door sealed.
Did we check in with the Palvandori and see if I think there are any more survivors down there? I'm assuming not, right?
There's fuck all.
We've been in
It's
every room.
empty.
We got everyone.
Good.
Yeah,
No one
it's
left.
empty.
We've sent them on their way already.
Alright.
Get some distance before daytime, I guess. Give them some food and water. Where's the rest of Aqua? Anything, Ignis? We're heading back.
We're only missing one.
There's no one in there.
We're heading out.
We know. We're looking for our captain. Okay, then. But he might be in the backhand. Come on up.
Oh, they're looking for you.
Not probably yet, but I want to go and turn off the power if we're not down there. It seems a waste to leave it on.
We can't see.
Let's leave then.
We should exit post haste.
Aqua is turning off the power real quick.
Who's gonna carry him back?
Gun.
Got it.
Anybody seen Gallop?
He's right there.
Right in front of us here.
Everyone gathered, we're leaving.
Yes, except for Aqua?
Caleb, can you collect my weapons? Sword and shield.
Aqua will come later.
We are waiting
We've
for her.
sealed it up.
Well, we all have to leave at the same
I
time.
need to know what they say right now, but Vesper is going through them and he's going to.
Rowan, you lead the whole floor.
Make sure to double check. Last thing we need is leaving soldiers behind.
Yeah, double check.
Understood.
Understood.
All right, we shut everything down. So all the lights are off now.
She can see the door behind me.
As I said, I want to stay here.
Keep your weapons out.
Make sure nobody-
Some riftwits might have escaped.
Salt place.
For stragglers.
Nobody should stay here.
Step across the front.
Why not?
Because if we didn't get them all, then it's you versus them.
Remember.
I'll go.
Impossible.
Sonny, we're moving.
There we go.
You good, Lethero?
Let's start making our way back towards the docks. Come on. Over here, the front.
Can you get him around? I have to carry the front weapon.
What?
Yeah. All right.
Rowan, if you want me to carry him, I can assist with that. You don't need to carry him alone.
I haven't.
Sailing, stay in viewing distance. It's pretty dark and not everyone is able to see in the dark. Don't get lost.
When was it?
That's fine.
Anymore, to be honest.
You seem to dress in the potions. You can take this pack back.
Got it.
Sailing, we're moving this way.
I'm sure we got all.
Shailene.
Like, I just want to make sure no bandits or
We're
anything
moving.
appear.
Come on, you with us.
Make sure you got everybody accounted for.
Let's cover the people that are carrying the body. They're not
Come on,
able to defend
keep
themselves.
moving.
Understood.
Come on.
I'm staying up with them.
Yeah, not if somebody else shows up here tomorrow.
1,
Let's
2,
go.
3, 4, 5,
We leave first thing in the
6.
morning.
Got it. Alright, Lumen's accounted for.
So Liam?
Rowan, where do you keep your bandages? I need some. I'll grab them from you.
Right pouch. Any of the right
That's
pouches.
convenient. Shield glows in the dark.
Right.
I've got enough for a health potion if someone needs it, or the bandages for something else.
Yep. Sailing, can you stop for a
Lean.
second?
It's a
With
minor
Vesper for a second.
thing that won't stop me from walking back home.
I'll see.
Let's
Nope,
get in this.
stop.
Sailing, stop moving. Sailing.
I'm right behind you, Rowan.
Sailing. Let's shove you slightly. Right. He's gonna grab your arm. I'm gonna start bandaging
Oh, no,
you.
keep up. Just keep up.
What's that say about us? That we lost one of our sturdiest people to a scouting mission.
Let's keep moving. Yeah.
That we weren't well informed enough, and that this is just how it is.
We relied too much on them, is the answer.
Yeah.
We should have argued with them to not switch us out. We all should have been down there. No one should have been wasting their time top deck. We should have... fuck it, whatever, I don't care.
Whatever you need me to do, I'll do.
jokes weren't, not so funny anymore, huh?
No, they weren't.
Let's settle gently on the boat. Yeah. Keep your eyes on the sky until we're learned, please. It's unlikely that.
Head check, are we all here?
What happened to those on the ship? All of Lumen is accounted for.
Good.
Aqua's here.
With the soldiers?
Oliving.
Ignis
Oliving
as
is
well?
good.
Ignis is here, send them on their way.
Lumen brought the boat.
Here.
All of Ignis is here. Yeah.
We could have done.
Alright, let's push off.
Everybody on and get ready. Careful, it might be a bump again if we do start pushing off.
Yes, be careful if you're on the front.
Make sure you're on properly.
Right.
Can't go off with that.
Just get on the damn boat.
Get on.
If it makes you uncomfortable, it's easy to sit in the middle and stare at the deck, but it is to look out to the water.
Move, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Stick. Move. Good? You're good.
Oh, almost lost you, Murtash. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's go home.
My body.
One final voyage.
Alright, I think I got
Only
this.
the moon could smile at us.
Oh, we were on the boat. Oh, terrifying.
Understandable.
Oh, move.
Get off. Let's go.
Safe travels.
Kingsley
Feel dead bodies on the floor.
The Chancellor is dead.
Kingsley dead.
What?
Come on.
Let's go, Kingsley. Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
Two.
Excuse us. What happened?
The Chancellor's dead.
The Chancellor is dead.
What?
What?
How the fuck did that
What do
happen?
you mean?
What? I want to report. What the fuck
I'm
happened
not
while we were
involved
here?
in the cave.
It happened in the caves.
Right.
It was in the caves. We don't know anything about it.
To them up there.
Why the fuck were they in the caves? Wasn't it ominous enough?
Make sure to keep everything ready. Dead bodies to
Over the
report.
call
Everything's
saying
gonna
Malik's
start
died.
getting ready for
Bob,
the
can
time
you
being.
grab the Malik had said Morgan over the things. We'd all run scene, I suppose. The bridge has fallen in and Malik
All I know
is
is about Morgan and the Chancellor. The Chancellor is dead.
Run. Control yourself.
No,
Hey.
the other one to the altar. That's why I'm wearing this. My uniform's
Both
so
of you.
freezing wet.
I wasn't allowed to go.
We all jumped into the water to save them. Too late.
British.
Still have your
We need to make sure that everybody's ready and stable right now, but after that we can
Teammate
mourn.
needs you.
Focus.
Come on, Lefron.
Let's go.
Let's play this again.
Where are we taking him right now?
Fucking shit.
Wait.
Okay. Lumen, get back to do whatever you guys need to do. Make sure Sonny's okay.
Lumen, let's squad Rowan at least. Whatever. We're taking Kingsley and then we can debrief and then we can move on.
The caves.
Don't really sound like there's much to debrief. Sounds like it's the start of the end to me.
We know nothing about what happened.
British, where is Kier? I don't know. It's wherever Kingsley had Kier. Probably back at the camp.
Well, shit.
Bad news myself. Probably not the person to tell.
I know about the chance.
Hey,
Yeah.
Do they know about Kingsley?
what's that?
Notes from the Palvindarian ship.
How long have you been here?
I just walked up on you. Don't worry, Luke.
Oh. Right. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you got those.
I think that someone else has some others. I guess I'll put them... I'll figure it out. Did anything else happen regarding the Chancellor? I know some people said that it was because of the cave. Is there any threats that we should worry about?
The rocks or something.
Alter, allegedly.
Yeah, okay. Play with fire. Oh well.
There's a couple of folks suffering from hypothermia around.
Where?
Over by Aqua.
I've still got hypothermia potions from Linville.
Rain has some potions for you too.
Hypothermia?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one.
Thank you, Ren.
That's two. Is there? I got three more. Anyone else need them?
I don't know. Might be in the medical bay. Might be.
Alright.
Oh.
If you're injured, go inside.
Yeah.
Malik is dead.
God.
How many more people suffer from hypothermia?
They got potions.
Most of us have been looked at.
Yeah.
Anyone else more dire than you two?
No.
Not a
I
single.
was the last one out of the water.
We already.
Potion out.
We already had.
You sure?
Motion sickness.
Alright.
That is on you too.
You had cure last.
Are you holding up?
Cold.
Right.
Doing okay.
Almost done.
The three of you, Lumen.
Trying
I
not
don't
to
think there's
vomit
much
my
to be done
potion.
right now. So
I'm okay.
I guess
Trying to find Kier right now. But I don't know where he's not in.
You might want
we're
to.
sailing.
Is he in here?
There you go.
Would normally be.
Is he in here?
We're sailing this way.
Went that way.
Stilled my tongues.
She was holding something.
Where is he?
Kier, the goddess.
Which was your camp?
Kier, the one
I
who
don't know.
fixed
She had
Kingsley
something.
before.
We just checked our camp and she's not there.
Try to take slow breaths before you lose yourself, okay?
Taking my position.
Looks Irene.
You don't know that? Nobody knows that. Nobody knows anything.
Where is Malik?
That's there.
Hello. I'm sorry to tell you, but your friend's gone.
What? Hey. Right, okay.
Do you want to come see
Here,
her?
we just need to find Kieran. Maybe we can make this better. There's something.
This is the start of the end. Well, no. That's a lie. The start of the end is when they didn't leave the island when there was a rift. This is
Can you help?
the
Bring the
decline.
bed in there. Bring the bed in there. See, can you do anything, please?
They're begging a half-dead demigoddess to solve their problems.
We tried.
It's the start of the final spiral. We could stabilize, but I doubt it.
Sunny, Rin, I'm really sorry to put this on you too. Sunny can't. Rin, I know that you can. I can't find Sailing. I think it's important that we find her.
Bess, maybe it's time to start cutting the fat. Shit's going to shit real quick.
Did you see which way she went?
It's my responsibility. I'll keep looking. You don't have to.
If she's your liability, I'll look for her.
This is just a part of the job.
We tried our best to fix them up, but
Easier to check up here first. Malik's dead. What do we do now? Shit's fucked. Malik's dead. He was the one with all the connections. We lost Kingsley on a scouting expedition. Oh. Yeah. Rosewood. Maybe should have joined them pirates. Better chances of survival. No one in there.
sorry, what?
There ain't no one in there.
Oh, got you. No, that's perfect.
Saving you the trip. Rome. Fucking glows purple. How hard is she to find? Big fucking claw. What you doing, Pip?
I'm leading the spirits back to the grove.
Take it they weren't able to help, huh?
They tried.
Just scratches and scrapes through the uniform.
Scratched.
Yeah, we were attacked by rift beasts.
When? Terrorist beast. Okay.
Ship was full of them.
No matter.
From the vents, they just kept coming. That's what crashed them. I think.
Did you find her?
You can see that he's passed out, and Ulysses is also passed out underneath him.
Do you know about
kinda
the
closer
cave on the
same
way
bed.
to this city?
Are they okay? Physically?
Who okay?
Check there.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
In the caves themselves?
Yeah.
Talia, did you check? Captain Tau and
Hand.
Ulysses.
Oh, these are tighter than I remember. She wouldn't walk into town, would she? Oh, wow. That's bigger than I thought. Okay. Well, shoot.
Rin, there we go.
We found her. She's at the Lubin camp.
Yeah, she's with Sunny in Lumen Camp. She was somewhere in the Crystal Cave. I was worried that she would be in the cave, but I'm glad that she had more sense.
Yes, the cave is dangerous. Don't go inside of it anymore.
Alright, I did.
There is something that can take over their minds in there.
Can you...
So what are we doing here anymore?
Samaras is still in charge. There's still chain of command. And she was the second after Alea. So if anything, it's more legitimate.
Alright, so we lost...
Well, I heard Caden talking about... rebellion.
What's there to rebel against?
Rebellion.
There ain't nothing
That's
left.
exactly. Samar... What did he say?
Well, he questioned her authority. Is Captain, well, I told him, you know, maybe people will follow the captains if they stand strong together, you know?
What did Jorl say?
That is just stupid.
This is This is a mercenary company, okay? And we're not being paid. And Caden seemed very interested in that chest of gold. I think it would be naive to think that he's the only one.
Fuck, I'm thinking about it. Seriously, what are we doing here?
Well, we ain't to school anymore.
We never really were.
What are we going to do
be
after
fair.
we rebel?
It ain't a
Is the
rebellion.
plan done?
There's no structure left. It's falling apart.
Somar is the structure.
Somar barely got a presence.
Then run away.
Guys. Vesper. It's the captains. It's the only group of people that folks here will follow.
Did you all agree with Caden's plan to steal the gold of the chest of gold?
No, and look, there was no stealing involved. Like, I might be losing my mind, but I definitely didn't hear that.
Okay. I will be guarding that chest of gold, and if anyone comes near it, I'll make sure to secure them, okay?
They put it in the Aethertech building.
Okay. Then if you'll excuse me.
Ren. What happened?
We lost one of our best fighters in a scouting mission.
Right, what happened?
Wish I could tell you. Thing is, instead of switching us all out so that we were evenly in the fight, Lumen got posted up on the top deck while Ignis and Aqua went below after our first foray underneath. And they overexerted themselves to the point that Lethariel might just be insane at this point. And, well, you know, Kingsley's fucking dead.
I mean, at this point, I would seriously look into trying to get a boat back to Kalani, but it doesn't
The other
really
you,
matter now, does
that was
it?
her plan.
The other me. That's not the other me, okay? Sorry. Sorry.
Malik was one of the few things keeping this school together on account of his, well, demeanor, connections, and abilities. Right? One of the best divine healers I think any of us have ever seen. How many folks have had problems solved by him?
I will be honest. I think the only reason he managed to keep us all together, that everyone feared him.
Maybe.
He threatened to kill students like it was nothing. I don't even know why I'm saying students. Soldiers.
Well,
mercenaries.
We ain't that either. This is the
And what
downward
are we,
spiral.
bandits?
We're nothing.
A group of cultists?
We're shit out of luck. How about that?
I mean, the way I see it, if someone were to come across us protecting a group of occultists, and who knows what else, might seem like a good bounty. Might even seem like a good deed, taking us all out.
Go ahead.
I'm not fucking having this in my fucking place.
Sorry. I didn't mean to take it out on you.
You're right, though. It's gonna be the captains that decide whether or not we stick it together. But, today was, categorically a loss.
Well, if we do all split, I'll end up with Vesper. You're welcome to hit the road with us.
We'll see how he feels about that.
I need him.
If you weren't headed home, I wager I'd go with Rowan. But like I said, imagine should we split. I don't see any reason for him not to just walk up that road.
Yeah.
Again,
I don't have much left, and I don't really have a right to ask this. But if you could keep an eye on him after I'm gone. Vesper, I mean.
You're kind of fucked without Malik, huh?
I fucked it a long time ago. At the long end of a bad story.
Well, that's what the last 2 months have been. Ever since we didn't run from that rift. Ever since I got here.
Yeah.
Ignis is broken.
It's gonna get worse.
We'll see if they reforge stronger, but who's gonna even keep track of new
No, I don't. I don't mean for Ignis.
Oh, yeah, no.
Malik, Kingsley. Soon others will go. And then the death spiral. Like a tower losing its foundation.
Not my first time here.
Somewhere down there.
Thanks.
You got a second?
Hmm?
You got a second?
Yeah.
Go
What do you need?
Just a word. Lower your voice.
What's that?
Lower your voice, maybe, just for, you know.
Yeah. All right, what do you need?
I hear you're of similar thinking that things have officially gone tits up.
No, I just think there needs to be a chain of command.
All right.
And right now, that chain of command has been broken, so we need somebody to step up or be put in place that is qualified.
Who do you think that'd be?
I mean, I would offer myself, to be honest.
I don't think that's gonna fly. I don't think any of the students are gonna be able to take that position. Students. Is that even what we
Who's
are
going to
at
say
this
no?
point?
No, we're not students anymore.
I think there'd be a fair few
I know
folks.
people don't like this, but we're basically a private military company at this point.
Mm-hmm.
With the Chancellor down, we're gone. With our founder gone, and her assistant AWOL, who apparently is the next line in command, we've got to, well, either she shows up tomorrow, or we got to figure that stuff out ourselves. I'm going to go to every single one of the professors and talk to them about this. Let them know what I'm thinking. I'm going to go to the captains, let them know what I'm thinking as well.
If anyone, I think it's gonna be the captain's got, what got to rally us. Otherwise, I think we're gonna start seeing attrition, and we're gonna start seeing it pretty
Well,
fierce.
we need somebody to make sure the captains are... The problem with the captains is Luke is good for inspiration. I haven't seen him manage his team appropriately. Ural is too quiet. Murtesh is, well, seems like he's alright so far, but he's new at it. What's your captain's name again? I always forget his name.
Rowan.
Rowan, yeah. Of course. Rowan, I really haven't seen him. I'm sure he's a great healer, but... They all have their own sort of thing going on, but... To have we need somebody who has, can manage everything, right? Now, I don't want this position, but I know I can do it.
I think anyone who rises from our ranks to try and take it is just going to be questioned one way or another.
Good, and I'll give them answers.
Well, I'll also say
Right now,
this.
we have so much value on the other side of that river. We have 2 people down. One from God knows what, some force that we have no idea how to deal with, and another from Rift Beasts, which we are here to face. It's a war. Kingsley's a casualty. It's unfortunate. Get our mourning done. We can continue on in his name.
My frustration is losing one of our most durable frontliners on a fucking scouting mission.
Oh, it was more than just a scouting mission.
It was mismanaged.
Yeah, and that's always the problem, isn't it?
Well, alright. You're coming at this with a bit different ideas than I thought you were, but fuck it. Some ideas is better than none ideas.
What are your ideas?
And we're in the death spiral. I was thinking of bailing.
You just got here.
all the more reason.
No rush. Got all the night. Make our way over there.
I mean, what do they say? The end has come. Be not afraid.
You know what? Fuck it.
I joined this place. I knocked down doors to join this place to help people. You know, if you want to run, get out of here. Leave right now. That's what I say.
Not a bad idea.
I won't stop you.
But, yeah, I suppose
But
I
let it be
lost.
known if we cross paths again. You're not coming back.
I lost a
That's
bit
fair
too
enough, yeah.
much to not take advantage of the opportunities I got here. Hey, Barrett.
Did Vespa run off in this direction? I wanted to see if you found Actaris. Appreciate
I
it.
think he did.
He doubled back,
Right.
went that way, and then went that way.
Oh, shit.
Sure, I'll take that one.
I just saw him go that way. I didn't see him go that way.
Yeah. It's a circle. We'll find him eventually. But, you know
The
what?
biggest problem that I found with everybody here is they all are indecisive.
I haven't seen much of that.
Really?
Wow. I was with Val, and Val threw himself in front of every single one of his teammates to protect him from hits during the rift. Pretty decisive.
Alright, well. We need supplies. You're sticking around. I'm gonna go back to that place tomorrow and start tearing at it.
I might. I got some alchemy projects to work on, and given that, depending on what happens tomorrow, if Bombadil's still around, I might be your only alchemist around here at this point.
Where's Bombadil going?
Who knows? Who thought Malik was going anywhere?
Yeah.
But let me pose you a question. In honor of our now late Chancellor, when I first got here, I asked him, how do we heal a world? How do we heal a sickness that's in an entire world? And he looked at me and he told me, well, seems like the only thing that a god can do. So I guess you better hurry up and become one. You got some big plans here.
I'm well on my way.
Let me ask you, though. God of what?
This side of him? No, this side.
Oh,
Probably that way.
you can figure that out soon.
Think about it.
The sound of the god of protection.
Well, I'll tell you this, so far we got a goddess of mercy. And a goddess of change.
Mercy's not what we need right now.
Wow. Two kinds of mercy.
Yeah.
But you consider that then, Mr. God of Protection? I'm gonna go sort through the alchemical supplies we got and see if I can't finish that project before everything goes to shit.
I'll let the tinkerer types know we got some aetherite crystals.
If everything goes according to plan, we'll have better mana potions in the very near future.
Good.
Good night.
Don't like talking about this stuff in private, just so you know.
Well, I'd heard something a little different from what you were pitching, so I thought it was a bit more of a private matter. But
Well, as soon as possible, I'm gonna let everybody know. We need to rally.
all right. I wish you luck on that front. I'm gonna go see if Caleb wants to go get shit-faced. I bet he could use that.
Enjoy.
Rowan?
Are you holding up?
Take no offense, but I'm actually fine right now. Annoyed.
That's fair.
But otherwise fine. Listen. I know you're still grieving your friend. And obviously you should take that time, but chain of command's suddenly really shaky. And I know...
How's Vesper?
I don't fucking know. He ain't talking to me. When you can, you need to start getting yourself back together. 'Cause I wager we're a day and a night off from seeing some attrition here.
I'll be fine. Tonight, I promised Little Kingsley side. I'm already quite far from it. I'm sorry.
Huh? Well, you're
looking for an order tonight?
I'm not.
Do as you please. Keep an eye on the skies.
Oh, you too old then.
Everything alright?
Good. No means. Is there anything else to report? Anything else? Any other people that might have gotten injured? Any new deaths? Anything like that? Or are we all good now?
Nothing from what I've heard.
Good.
Might have to get my back looked at, though.
I can check in with medical if there's still somebody still available.
Yeah, I'm heading there anyways. I'll be spending the night there.
Understood, Captain. By all means.
Any issues, come to me immediately, alright?
Understood. I'll be heading back to camp. I'll leave you two to it.
I'm sorry.
I would have faulted you had we not lost Malik too. But with him gone, shit gets shaky.
I've led 2 missions since I've become captain. And on both times, the person I was closest with here died. I just need a night. I promise I'll be fine tomorrow. This one night.
Don't think no one's gonna fault you for that.
Thank you. I'm keeping him waiting. So,
If you need anything, I'll be here.
I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I might go look at the alchemy supplies.
You're not asking me to, I know.
You're very injured. If anything should be happening, we should be calling in with him.
Siren.
Be right back. I need to drink something fierce.
Can you get me one? Hold on.
If you have extra, I'll take one as well.
I'm about to follow her where the hell she's going. No, I'll stay here.
Give me a minute. I'll be out. Like, give me a minute to get a drink.
You're fine, you're
Hold, stay,
fine.
you stay.
Take your time with it.
Yeah, that was the first thing. The moment that I got in between him and the bridge, I went, oh shit, he might run. Turn. Nope. Now we're both gonna die here. Yoink.
My only chance I think would be if I had gotten enough distance on you and back away, but I never did because you kept chasing. Was me getting to the other drop with the broken bridge, jumping into the water, probably taking a bit of damage going up the rope, but you outspeed me with athletics, so you still would have caught him.
Yeah, because I have max athletics, so she's just fucking zooming.
I have zero.
She is she's still one of those fucking fastest people. I do have a backup character prepared in case something happens.
As a ghost, I have athletics affinity.
I do have a backup character planned. It's a moth girl, demon of gluttony. That I'm gonna absolutely give max speed and the ability to and give her a point for flight, so it can just be like, I'm gonna be a goblin. And she's gonna be a short stack, like potentially size of Kiki or smaller. She's just fucking existent.
Hey, Callie, do you know what the number? Do you know how to say number 79 in French?
Sunny, I'm tired. Okay.
I might agree, but it's not the story that I want to tell, so it's fine until then. So.
Not my business.
Oh. Queen of Brewery here, what do we have? Do we have extras, or are you going to be the only one?
I want a sip.
Nothing crazy. I'm still working on potions over in the alchemy lab. Ready.
Has that been set up yet?
We just stole a bunch of supplies from the airship, but we already had some from the school. We'll be able to do some pretty big batch brewing. But, we're just sitting with that out, huh? Okay, alright.
She's fine with it.
Just
she already knew about it, so.
Okay. No, just checking. Wasn't sure if we were,
If it's her choice, then by all means.
I wasn't sure if we were just kind of having it out in the open. Oh, that burns.
I mean...
Oh, right.
No, come here. Got it.
It's easier to have it out than put it away right now.
Be careful around, what's his name? Isaiah.
What's his name? Oh, yeah, no,
I mean, one of the newest Aqua members, you mean?
Yeah, no, the guy who threatened to fight Murtesh in the middle of the mission. Yeah.
He what?
Elena, you want a drink as well?
Yeah, he drew his blade on Murtesh because he was using occult magic.
Defense of
Yep, and if he would have punched him, I would have been the first one to break his jaw. No one fucking instructs a soldier on the mission with me.
I think it would be good. I know.
Infighting is just going to cause unnecessary injuries. Even if they're Aqua, I'm pretty sure Yor would understand. He seems to be smart at least.
How are we all feeling?
Better.
Do you want the real answer, or you want to me to downplay it?
Real answers. We ain't fucking around.
Like shit.
Dog shit, even.
How we feeling about
I'm patched
Rosewood?
up, but does mean
Cap. Well, hey.
greetings, Captain.
Can put myself away.
Get him.
Fuck. All right.
Drag him back.
I already had some. All right. You're gonna be fine, Captain.
Sorry I had to manhandle you with that, mister. Have a seat. Since you already saw that.
What's happening?
It's okay.
What's happening?
Sit.
Everything is good.
Jackson, calm your little self down before I kick your ass.
Bracing.
Am I bracing?
Not bracing for anything.
Am I bracing? I just need you to calm down.
I'm just
'cause you were about to hightail it.
Okay, dear?
What'd you just see, Jackson?
There's a new
That
part
was
of
real?
we gotta learn to love. Yes, that was not a trick of the light, unfortunately.
You're staying here. It's fine, dear.
I know.
You don't have to worry.
Why? Why?
Great question.
Rest yourself, okay?
Great question. It kind of happened when Celine went in that cave, and we've been just learning to work with it.
Yeah, but don't worry. Malik's looking. Oh wait.
With your type of condition before, I'll tell you that. I dare say I'm very proud of you. You did well today.
It's okay. She just gets on the much more quieter side. Tired. She hasn't hurt anybody.
Kept you cool.
You know,
despite everything.
we're taking it as it goes. It's easy to remedy if we just calm her down. I've been calming her down. I've taken it upon myself to keep an eye on her.
I think it's okay if you let this out for the sake. I know this might hurt you if you keep it hidden for a bit.
I've never seen an occult spell like that.
We don't think it's a spell.
I know I feel safer. For the time being, dear.
Just. We already dealing with enough. Let's. You know.
Yeah.
You know, Celine, all right?
Jax, come here.
You deserve some rest today.
I'm gonna
Need anything from the camp?
I'm gonna go.
No, Jackson, come here.
Jack.
It's fine.
Cat?
I'll shut up. It's fine.
No, I was gonna give you a drink. Alright, little fucker.
Oh boy. That's on me, okay? Told her that it was fine to sit out here to stay warm. It's my fault.
Alright, how did you take it?
At all.
Right, okay.
He's the one that blabs is not a lot.
said
You
it'd
want me
be
to check
quiet.
up with him?
Man.
Yeah, let's just put it this way.
Make sure he doesn't
We're
cause a fucking panic.
we're in a death spiral here. The entire academy. I think every little issue.
absolutely.
Part of me thinks maybe we just get it over with and we let this sort of stuff get out. Another part of me wonders if maybe this will help.
That's the thing.
Ultimately,
As I've told you, we need to rip off these fucking band-aids, because if they keep on coming, newer wounds open and open and open, it's just gonna go be like a powder keg and explode.
you really like mixing up your metaphors, Barrett.
We sure does.
Did you get across what I'm trying to say, though?
We sure did.
You tell everybody about it so they don't panic by finding out the bad way.
We just lost the Chancellor. We just lost Kingsley. We just. You know.
Right.
I don't think that this we lost two people in a normal scouting mission and
Regardless of it,
In the cave.
I'm gonna check up with Jackson. I see not fucking losing it.
You do you.
Opened inside of.
I will.
No one
I
died.
will.
Shit's hitting the proverbial fan.
We had more casualties to a scouting mission than a rift.
Closed spaces, I guess. Big boy, small space. I more alcohol, please.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Sunny, I do believe you are whispering.
What's the matter?
You were very quiet.
I am working on it. Okay. Am I allowed to mock?
Yes.
Someone is gonna make a play for a leadership position tomorrow.
Can we make it somebody who's not psychotic this time?
Well, in his words, Samar either shows up tomorrow or he'll be making a move. I don't know if it's a good idea,
Yippee.
but I think we all have to ask.
Selena, right?
Okay.
I think we all have to ask ourselves: is sticking it out worth it?
Sorry.
Sticking this out?
Rosewood.
I came here
The way I
to...
see it, the world is fucked the other way, so...
Might as well.
Alright, let me rephrase. Will staying here increase our chances of survival or make us targets?
It's about the same, I'd honestly say. No matter where we go.
And you, Leia, what do you think?
Yeah. Death is everywhere. I believe staying won't change anything. If anything, it'll probably protect us since we have each other.
Yeah.
Look out for each other.
This is
If we're alone,
one of the few places.
we're the good is dead. And a lot of the people here do not have anywhere else to go.
There's always somewhere else to go. Just gotta look hard enough.
No better place than here. Because at least I thought this was the place to get on the way to fixing stuff. Martash. Naughty.
Hey, I'm just looking for Shio. Sorry to bother.
Haven't seen him.
You're welcome to join us by the fire and have a drink. In fact, I invite you and all your team to do so.
Okay.
I'm going Do get some rest.
Take care, okay?
You do so as well later.
Thank you for your help.
Of course. I'm always here if you ever need anything.
Of course. Likewise.
Yeah, you're welcome around here whenever.
You okay?
I feel like the writing's on the wall. I feel like it's time to go.
What do you mean, go? Man.
I mean, go. I mean, leave. I mean, find somewhere else, 'cause we're fucked.
Where else would you go? Right.
I
What else should you do?
The last 10 years traveling 8-6. I have been from North Shore to South. I have seen a dozen homes come and go in this decade. There's always somewhere to go. You just won't be there very long. So you gotta be ready to move when that happens.
But the question is how long can you keep running? Until you run out of places to go.
Wager come that day, it won't matter, 'cause the world will truly be fucked.
What you're saying is you're
So
just
why
gonna
not?
bite your time until the inevitable happens.
So why not just stay where you are? Try to fix what's fucked and make sure that nobody ever has to run again.
The question is, do we think we can, or we just lost Malik? I mean, he was like half our connections to the outside world. Who was gonna organize?
Yeah.
Samar has as much connections as Malik ever did, especially since, again, she was second to him. And also Alea, being a prime, had much more connections than he could ever hope to have, didn't he? Didn't she?
Yeah, and where's she?
Dead.
Gone.
Mm-hmm.
But if we stop trying, it's never gonna get better, right?
If we stop trying, we might as well just... I don't know, take the nearest dagger and just do it right now.
If there's no fixing it, why not drink, revel, and then meet your end with a smile?
I'm too stubborn
Or
for
you
that.
could grit your teeth, look the end in the eyes and say, go fuck yourself, and try to break through that barrier. See if you can ravel even longer after it. In the end, Rin, I'll see it from this side. But your choice is to just, without no pun intended, turn tail and run. Live the rest of your days just joyously drinking with people. I won't stop you. But in the end of the day, it's not going to change anything. Here at least we have a chance to make a fucking change.
Alea had a vision. And Samar carries that vision, and she will better than the Chancellor ever could.
Respectfully to Samar, I ain't never said a word to her. She ain't never said a word to me. But the Chancellor had many words for me. And despite the way he acted, I like to imagine a significant, he cared. Even if he was a bit of a bastard.
Okay, sure. I won't deny that he probably cared. But why does that have anything to do with Samar?
Where's she been? What has she done? Does anyone on campus
Perhaps
really know
she
her?
had been working the back end while the Chancellor was the face. After all, there's nobles to contact, there's research to be done, there's a lot to do administratively. The Chancellor was the face, sure, but Samar had the same position, and who's to say that she wasn't working just as hard?
And as you said yourself, Ben, didn't spoke a single word with her, so not much you could have known about that anyway.
That's my point, though. Have you spoken with her?
Quite frankly, I've only met her when we first arrived, but the way how I see it, you guys had way more of a chance to talk to her than me or Sonny could ever had.
Sonny, have you spoken with her?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not willing.
You avoided asking me.
Saline, you still up?
I'm here.
So, Mari, you talked with her much?
The most I've really talked to her was to go and get permission to go into the cave the night me and Barrett got trapped. That's all.
So, out of the 5 here, 1 has spoken with her in any meaningful capacity. My issue, Vesper, is not her capability. It's that we need the face right now. We need a face.
Well, if it's true that she was working the back end, maybe we should give her at least 1 or 2 days to fill the role that the Chancellor once had.
You think she's gonna be able to?
Yes.
We don't know unless we try.
Unless you wish to just say no to it and then just revel and just forget about it.
I got alchemy work I gotta finish here anyway.
I didn't really have much of an option.
You think it's done distilling?
Nowhere else would want me.
I'll check tomorrow. The longer the brew, more potent it is usually.
Gotcha.
But before going to sleep, could you help me move a table and a chair, a couple chairs up somewhere?
Will do.
I understand where you're coming from. though,
Now? Or in a bit?
Listen, I don't think it's an unreasonable point to be taken. It's just,
Understood.
if y'all see the writing on the wall,
Sometimes
Have you ever not seen
what's
the writing on
written
the
isn't
wall,
always
Ren?
true.
there's been plenty of times I didn't see the writing. That's why I know when I do, she's usually well advised to listen.
I trust somewhere. So. It's unfair to not Give her a day.
I think we can afford that. I gotta stress too. I'm not just talking about myself. I'm talking about group mentality that's gonna start happening.
Do in some
It
cases,
won't help it if it's
already
fomented.
has.
Hmm. That's wrong.
Tomorrow he'll explain himself in front of Samar. Apparently it was just a suggestion that he wanted to make.
You better.
Who are we talking about?
He...
Caden.
Spoke with Caden.
Hmm? Was that the conversation you guys had?
It wasn't rebellion. It also wasn't turning tail and leaving either. He thinks there needs to be leadership. He wants to step up if no one else will fill that gap, but he's going to talk to all the professors and captains first. In his words, he wants to rally. And given he gave me the same answer all of you did about how if I want to run, he ain't gonna stop me, I'm inclined to believe he believes in this place, so...
What else is there to believe in?
The gods.
Right.
Let me pose to you a question. On my first day here, Chancellor Malik found me out by the hot springs back on campus after I had discovered there was a rift. He saw the state I was in, knew I was trying to find ways to escape. I asked him, how do you fix a world that's gone sick? And he said to me, seems like the thing only a god can do. So, Lucky, hurry up and become a god. Let me ask all of you. In this little pantheon of Rosewood that's on the cusp of falling apart, when this is all over, and let's say it goes the way all of you want it to, what kind of god do you want to be?
What everyone
I
makes
don't
it
want...
feel normal for what I am right now. Because I've already lost whatever bit of humanity.
I don't want to be a god. I just want to be me.
She was in medical last I saw her. He's resting.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Me
If
either.
I see Yuki, I'll let her know you're looking.
And you, Barrett?
Once this is all done, I don't have time.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Probably.
We're just talking.
Bit stressed
No.
after everything, but we'll be fine.
Just generally no, if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's reasonable.
Do you need a
Try to
gambeson,
rest.
Talia?
My gambeson is the only piece of dry clothing that I have. I'm going to go fetch the rest. But I've got a blanket, and that's what counts.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get sick.
Indeed. Be well, Lumen. Please try to rest.
You answering? I don't have time to be a god. Once we're done with this, I got other problems that need to be solved.
God could solve a lot of problems. It's kind of the point.
The way I see it becoming...
I can be like that.
Perhaps there's a reason they don't. You presume a lot of things about divinity.
You don't have to change for anything, so.
I already am.
People could just become gods. No matter how it may be, I'm pretty sure we had a couple more by now.
There's always a choice, okay?
For some.
The way I see it, I'd rather keep my mind focused in more of a reality, instead of just having to go doze off into the idea of becoming gods.
I think you're missing the point of this question, which is deeply disappointing, if I'm honest. You know what answers I've gotten?
What kind of person we want to be? Is that what it is? What kind of person we're going to be after all of this is over? How we're going to be remembered? Is that the idea?
Goddess of mercy and God of protection. Those have been my two answers I've gotten so far. Feel like that says a lot about those people. What their motives are. What their goals are. Who they are deep down. What they really want.
Perhaps it's not the right question to ask some people then. Perhaps the problem lies in the question.
Maybe the question's working just fine.
I just want to be the end and the beginning.
Okay, that's a
Whatever
concerning
that ends up
answer.
being. Whatever
Did-
the problem is, I just want to be the end of it. Beginning of whatever comes after. Even if it has no word for me. Already a big enough problem, might as well just be a bigger problem than the one we're trying to solve. Solve that one, and then I can fade away happily.
Or you could stay and enjoy what was left behind once you do fix the problem.
Look at me. Think I have any way to enjoy anything.
Maybe the
just a
problem's
start.
not fixed yet.
One of the only people I had who could have actually helped me understand what's going on with it is gone now, so I am clawing my way through the dark either way. A sense of what I have.
Oh, you can figure it out.
Motivations, beliefs, what we hope to accomplish. It's too complex to be found in an answer like that. The goddess of mercy might mean something to someone, something else to someone else. God of protection. Protecting who? From what? Even for a hypothetical question. I don't know if it serves the purpose that you'd like it to. I won't go as far as saying that I understand divinity, but I do follow two gods, and I have a pretty deep connection with them. It is very arrogant, presumptuous, to try and find reasons why the gods do or don't do things. The point of them being gods is that they're above us, beyond our comprehension.
To rest.
That's wrong.
Perhaps there's more to being a god than what you think, Rin. I think right about now, Barrett, is a good time for you to help me carry those chairs and that table.
Right.
What do you think, Sonny? Luna's doing real good, huh?
Not as good as anyone could be in a situation like this, Ren.
Yeah, but she's a god. She's above us. Beyond our comprehension. Should be doing just fine. And yet, can't help but notice the moon looks a certain way.
Yeah. Whatever you decide to be, just know that you always have me, okay? I know that's a little off topic, but...
Sonny?
Yeah.
This school has failed me in just about every way possible. I have learned next to nothing here. Being here has endangered me. I gain incredibly little and expend oh so much time and energy. It has failed to protect the people around me. It has failed to protect itself. And most importantly, it has failed to protect the most important person in my life. I have seen this school do nothing but fail. What do you know about Kenvale?
Not too much other than it got taken over.
Taken over, that's a word for
Things
it.
went really bad.
I could tell you what happened to Kenvale. I could tell you that it was quiet in the middle of the night. I could tell you that there was a sound like nothing else. And the sky started to look like it had a infection in it. I could tell you that the people from Rosewood valiantly ran in circles. Dragged some people into a tavern, I think. And then fucked off, running. I could tell you that come the end of the second day, not even, just the end of the first, they blew up the city, if I recall correctly, dropped a rock behind them so no one else could follow them, and sailed away, leaving anyone who was left behind to die.
See. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Well, if you knew enough, you might question Rin. How do you know that? You weren't part of the academy back then.
Were you in Kenvale?
We were.
We?
We. Something you gotta understand about me, Sonny. I am always the lucky one. Doesn't matter how bad it gets. Doesn't matter how dire it is. And it doesn't matter how many other people die. I'm gonna be the one who walks away. No matter how much I hate it.
Would I? Lucky, huh?
Lucky. You know what the worst part is? We were in Kedenvale, staying there, so that I could try and apply to the school.
And despite everything, you still showed up. Huh.
What else did I have?
Guess just that.
And now here we are. I joined because I didn't know where else to go. And first thing they tell me when I get there is there's a rift underneath us. And we say, why don't we run? And they say, don't worry, we'll fix it. I get run through the chest. Right through my lung. If it had been the other side, it would have been right through my heart. Fighting for a school I barely give a shit about. Come back. Rift blows up. School falls apart. We come here. And what? And all the while, I've learned not a damn fucking thing from a professor. Not one fucking thing. Not one.
Nothing.
Not a thing. I spend more time working on rebuilding the school and collecting supplies for them than they've done anything in return for me, if I'm perfectly honest. I make my own potions. I collect my own rations. I make my own food.
That's what I am.
Vesper's gonna stay out for the night. Gonna have himself a little prayer circle.
Good for him.
Let him believe in his gods if it helps him calm down.
It's not that he believes in them. It's that something answered the other night.
What?
Hmm?
We were out here. Alone. Me and him. I prayed with him. Well, not really. He prayed. I stayed by his side. And as we sat down to call it a night, fire went out. Now you might be going, well, Rin, that happens. Sometimes fires go out. He threw so many twigs and logs in that fire, it was nearly as tall as he was. And suddenly, just like that, it goes out to ash and ember. And he looks at me. Something answered him. And given what we found the other day beneath us, I ain't confident it's a god.
What else could it be?
The thing that was talking to people in the cave.
Hmm.
When we first got here, people talked about a hooded figure going in and out of those caves. Today, they talked about something affecting people's minds.
Was it really a good thing that we were in those caves? No. Should we keep our distance? Most likely, yeah. So,
People won't.
what do we do when they don't listen?
If the thing that answered Vesper is the same thing down there, it doesn't matter. Because it means it can reach out here.
Did I see?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, then. I'm gonna make sure that Vesper doesn't start talking to Spooky Invisible Man. I don't think I even know where he is, so. Where are you gonna sleep, Jared?
I'm probably gonna take the tent that's alone.
To freedom. Take care, Sonny. Did you do that?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't touch anything.
I lightly tapped my trigger on my bottle. That might have been me, maybe. Maybe?
Don't worry about it.
That kind of scared me. You got anything to say before I go to bed?
Rest well. You do deserve it. Despite everything, we all need to be ready for what's ahead of us, whether we like to or not.
Where's Vesper, real quick?
From what I understood, he should be still at his little praying circle. Should be past Terra Camp, up the cliff by the farmhouse. He said he's praying, so I'm assuming you'd rather leave him alone from there.
We'll see. Sort myself out here. And do a quick lap.
Go for it. Go for it.
I think it's just you and me.
Everything. Ready to say the leave, then fair enough. Go for it.
See you tomorrow.
Stay safe. Sleep well.
He literally brought it up. He's like, it is a disgrace to a Solarite and a Moon Elf culture, like traditions and shit like that for being a half-breed. That's how he's fucking saying it.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't know what you did.
I don't want to ever be seen with.
I think you did
I'm
something
just
wrong
casually
now.
trying to rip apart the fabric of reality. You know, just casually. I was just leading Kier back to the grove. And then I gave Kier 50 mana.
Why?
Hey, maybe like we could pull someone in.
It's simple. If I get Kier strong enough, Kier can help me make a shallowing.
Yeah, that was funny. That was the exact same thing I talked about. Like, oh, it's like, oh, kind of weird spirit stuff.
If I can make a shallowing, I can just bring in stronger spirits, and then no one has to die.
Oh God.
Dude, the gap.
What's the worst that happens if I try to tear apart the fabric of reality?
Like, you don't bring up politics, because if you go against the main politics or anything like that, they'll just wipe you clean. They will have no record that you even existed.
That's what I did. It's just even a way to clean it.
Oh, I should stop streaming. Holy shit.
Probably.